grid, and the first grid is ready to go racing right here, right now. It's the TVS Apache RTR 200 girls category. This is the all women's grid, and the women here are showing us what a battle for the championship is all about. Starting off in pole is the championship leader Sarah Khan. She's been on a great ride so far. In P2 is Aishwarya V, who's currently third in the championship. We got Saima, who's second in the championship, starting from P3. So a little bit of mix in that start order. In P4 is Pujita AK, a career best for her. She's starting from the top row in second. In P5 is SP Shurya. In P6 is Shanti Chandra. In P7 is Vishaka. In P8 is Drishya Nair. In P9 is Ashmita Kapoor. In P10 is Diya Kukreja. So there are 10 bikes on the grid ready to go racing. Catch all the live racing action right now, right here. International circuit for round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024. Very pleasant morning here at the Madras International Circuit. Of course, for us it's complete overcast with clouds. You can see on the screen right now the bikes are out on their formation lap, and you can see the wet patches across. It has been raining cats and dogs here the whole of last night, and you can see the puddles of water across the track. But I mean, we've known MIC to dry up really quickly, and that's what you can see here. Joining me in the box today, we got Anand Krishnan. Hey Anand, very good morning to you.
Good morning, Vivek. Another day of very interesting racing coming up. Very interesting to see some wet patches there, but like you said, this track dries really quickly. And you know, I was speaking to some of the riders in the pits, and they say that the racing line is pretty dry. It's only outside the racing line, so the riders here will be looking to avoid going too wide and also going onto the grass, which can get pretty slippery.
Yeah, and I think that's going to be the tricky part here also, right? I mean, you're going to see it's a thin line of that racing line, and everybody's going to be gunning for that line. So I think that adds a little bit of how do you say, a little bit of eagerness, to be on that line. So I think it's going to make things a lot more exciting. I think, and it's a great race to start the day off. It's the Apache RTR 200 girls category. We have 10 girls on the grid today.
Yeah, and some pretty good timings as well in qualifying. Though I see that some of the riders have gone a little bit slower than their timings in the last round, but most of the riders have shown significant improvement, Vivek, dropping at least on an average 3 to 4 seconds since round 1.
I think they've put in some time. They're working hard with the TVS Racing team. They're working hard with their own team. So I think it's definitely showing, and this is going to be Sarah Khan's championship if she can keep the momentum going. She took a win in race 1. Can she make it a double?
She's looking the strongest of the group at this moment. She's got a 2-second lead over everybody in all the sessions we have had so far, whether be it qualifying or race in round 1 and the qualifying in round 2 as well. So she's sitting comfortably in first place now.
Well, with that, the bikes have lined up and we are ready to go racing. 5 seconds to go. The lights are coming out. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. It's round 2 and we're going racing. Good start there for the front row. I think all of them really are getting through. I think the top 5, and that's going to be the fight, I think, this time around.
Yeah, Sarah will want to get away and maintain her dominance, and she doesn't want to get caught in the fight that is going to happen for P2. And you have 4 really strong contenders this race.
So in the bottom order, we've got Vishaka M. who's moved up from P7 into P6, moving Shanti Chandra in P7. We've got Diya Kukreja moves up into P9, leaving Ashmita Kapoor in P10. So that's a little bit of change in that first couple of corners. And now here it is, the action in the front. Sarah, Aishwarya, Saima, we've seen that fight before. We've seen the action before. Who's going to be one to take the win home? I think it's Sarah's race to lose.
Aishwarya is doing a really good job staying with Sarah Khan there, not allowing her to run away.
Yeah, I mean, so just looking at the sector 1 timing, SP Shurya has got the best sector, 48.8.
And Aishwarya, I think, just took the lead there, navigating the bowl complex.
Interesting racing so far. It's a morning here at the Madras International Circuit, and we are coming to you with all the live racing action. There's going to be heated racing action, and this is the all-women's grid, the very exclusive, very special championship grid. It's the TVS Apache RTR 200 girls category. Welcome everybody to another round of exciting racing that we've just kicked off. It's a 5-lap race to the checkered flag. We're coming to the end of lap 1. We're halfway through this lap. We're in the second half of it. We just crossing sector 2 now. All the bikes coming through. Great sector 2 for Aishwarya Vida. Sarah Khan's got a slower sector 2, actually quite a slower sector 2.
Yeah, she's, as per our screen, she's still holding on to first place. But Aishwarya really setting the pace there.
Looks like she's going to bring the fight for that championship to Sarah Khan here.
Aishwarya has shown a lot of hunger over the years, and she's really starting to mature as a rider. SP Shurya taking the fight up to Aishwarya now.
Yeah, SP Shurya from nowhere. Wow, what a race from SP Shurya. We knew she was picking up, but wow, this is an incredible race from SP Shurya. From P5 to P1, and that in 1 lap. I think that's a commendable effort. And we definitely saw she was 2 seconds quicker in that second too. Now you can see her break the fight to Aishwarya V, pushing Sarah V into P3.
Yeah, this is something that is very unexpected. Sarah really being hunted down by the competition.
It's incredible to see this. Looks like Pujita and Saima are also falling victim to the little chaos that happened in that first lap. Saima now out of podium contention in P4. Pujita AK in P5. Shanti Chandra now in P6, Drisha Nair in P7, Dia Kukreja in P8, Vishaka M. Singh going all the way down P9, Ashmita Kapoor in P10. A different change in order for sure here.
Yeah, Shurya and Aishwarya are starting to pull away just a little bit from Sara Khan, and Sara Khan will want to respond as quickly as possible.
Good lines, racing lines coming from all the top 5 here. Good control coming there. You can see all 4 of them in the screen. Looks like Pujita AK is the only one who's still maybe out of this contention. Last time we did see that top 5 trying to kind of stay together.
Pujita had a really good qualifying. She qualified in 4th place, which is a massive improvement over timing, her own timings from session to session, and definitely we'll be seeing a lot more of her as the season progresses.
Yeah, it's her initial years and she is the youngest on the grid, so I think it's definitely a great time for her. This season is going to be a fun one. I think there's going to be a lot of fuss for her in the world of racing. So I think that's going to be, and so is the case for the likes of SP Shurya. I mean, this is phenomenal racing, and to see her start attacking and actually fighting for the win, fighting for that lead, that's incredible.
Yeah, and Sara seems to have caught up, Vivek. I don't think she is too far behind, just a 1.5 seconds behind right now, and she's being hunted down by Saima now, so there's a real possibility that it's going to turn into a 4-way battle for first place by the time we get into lap 5.
I think right now the only thing the championship leader Sara Khan can do is just put her head down and start riding quicker. In terms of absolute lap times, I think she could be faster. She just needs to put her head down and catch up with this front row. And I think that's what she's trying to do now.
Yeah, she's 0.5 seconds faster than the bunch in front of her, and she's doing Sara Khan is doing a good job catching up with Aishwarya and Shurya. Ooh, that's a nice pass by Shurya, but unable to make it stick. Aishwarya really late on the brakes and forcing her entry into C4 there ahead of Shurya.
I'm really enjoying this fight between Aishwarya and SP Shurya. Really putting on a great battle for us.
I wonder, Vivek, if Aishwarya has a little bit of an edge here because of her experience in race battles over the last seasons.
I mean, certainly that's going to add some value for sure in this battle, but I think SP Shurya is really responding well. And now on the screen we are seeing the championship leader Sara Khan close in on the competition now. I think she was a bit surprised and taken back by what just happened in that first lap, but the recovery has been great, and in the meantime I think Saima Ajas wants to join in on the fun. She's still got a little bit of room ahead to catch up, to close in, but I think she's on the right track. She's still got a few laps remaining to the checkered flag. So the question is, who's going to be ahead now? SP Shurya makes a move.
Yeah, this is some really good riding, but both of them.
Saima Ajas, so that's where she's closed in on that gap. So top 4 bikes have really punched in here. Looks like the rest of the pit has slowed down considerably. Pujita now doing it 24. That's I mean close to
about 10 seconds behind her best time. I think the track conditions also play on the mind more than they play on the motorcycle, Vivek. So, another sequence of moves there between Aishwarya and SP Shurya. They don't care about Sara and Saima having caught up, do they?
Absolutely, they're keeping both Sara and Saima at bay here, right behind in P3 and P4. Saima also waiting to see how she can make a move, but this is going to be some fun racing action up ahead of us. And you can see the difference in aggression based on just how they are attacking that body language.
Who's going to get this corner, Vivek?
I think
I think it was Saira who finally got it.
Yeah, we ride with Pujita AK and bike number 2 Shanti Chandra. They're still in the points mix, so they need to finish up ahead.
Yeah, and Shanti Chandra has done a good job catching up with Pujita there. Pujita setting the faster qualifying time, so Shanti Chandra would want to spend as much time as possible behind, or if possible, maybe even ahead of Pujita. Oh, Aishwarya says she's done with this battle. She's moving ahead and leaving the battle for P2 to Sara, Shurya and Saima.
I think that's not yet done, because SP Shurya has come back fighting, and now she's taking a swing into turn 1. And look at that, number 3, Saima Ajas. Wow, what a move. She takes both of them and gets in the lead ahead of SP Shurya and Aishwarya Veer.
Oh, this is brilliant racing. And Vivek, it is anybody's podium at this point, and
I'm going to be happy whoever it is, because I think it's a it's going to be a well-deserved win for whoever takes that first place home, because it's such a lovely championship battle that's underway now.
But among these 4 riders, the rider who's been the most consistent with her placing at this point is Shurya. She has never dropped below P2, and she's doing a brilliant job of just sticking in there while the leaders keep changing.
It's a great win right by our top 4, and the way Saima and Sara have recovered, I mean, that's fantastic to see. Right now our championship leader is out of podium contention. I think she's going to be waiting for that final sector, that final couple of corners to probably make a move. We know that that sector 3 has a couple of overtaking spots at turn 10, at turn 9 and at turn 12. So I mean, it's just going to be which corner that they pick, but you can see the gap building between Aishwarya V, SP Shurya and the duo Saima and Sara.
Yeah, they're pulled in a second now. I think the battle now is for P1 between Shurya and Aishwarya, and the battle for P3 between Saima and Sara. Sara will really want to get on the points here and consolidate her lead on the championship.
You can see just how much Aishwarya wants that P1, that win. It's phenomenal to watch. She's just trying to get everything out of that TVS Apache RTR 200. And this is a phenomenal end to this race. We're coming to the final corner. It's down to the wire, ladies and gentlemen. Aishwarya V in the charge. Can she take the checkered flag home? Yes, she does. It's a P1. Oh, it's Saima Ajas that manages to get the lead. Number 3, Saima Ajas takes the win. What a phenomenal run from her. SP Shurya and P2, and Sara Khan retains that podium contention. Wonder what happened to Aishwarya V there. Somewhere in that last lap, things didn't work out as planned for Aishwarya V. Saima Ajas, and what a way to finish that race. A 2:13.974. Bike number 3, Saima Ajas, finishing on with a 2:13.970 and taking her win. Her first win of 2024 in the TVS Apache RTR 200 girls category. What a phenomenal race from Saima Ajas. Remember, she was P4 throughout a majority part of this race, but she managed to get ahead. SP Shurya, I think this is going to be a phenomenal day for her. The party is at the pits of SP Shurya. What a phenomenal race from her. A P2 for SP Shurya. And it's Sara Khan in P3. P3, the championship leader, manages to consolidate some points after a podium finish. A P4 for Aishwarya V, a P5 for Pujita AK, a P6 for Shanti Chandra, and a P7 for Drishya Nair. Looks like Vishaka M. Singh does not finish, and Diya Kukreja and Ashmita Kapoor had come into the pits earlier on. So it looks like we've got 3 DNFs, Vishaka, Diya and Ashmita Kapoor. Job well done, Saima Ajas. What a phenomenal race, and what a show. She kept that momentum up and she just kept fighting. SP Shurya in P2 and Sara Khan in P3. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with our winners right here at the platform of the Madras International Circuit. So don't go anywhere. We are live with round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024.
கேக்குது ஒரு ரேஸ் ஃபுல்லா கேட்கவே இல்ல ஒரு ரேஸ் ஃபுல்லா பேசுறீங்களா
Sarah, congratulations on a third place. The start didn't go quite as well as you had hoped for.
So today was not my day. I had pole position, but then since Friday practice, I was having some issues with the clutch and the gear, so I wasn't able to shift the gears, and the clutch was having a lot of free play. So my start also got messed up, and I was practically taking all the corners in the wrong gears, so that was tough. Plus it rained yesterday. So it rained in the morning, so then the track was a little wet. And but nothing to blame. I need to work harder on probably my racecraft. And yeah, I mean, I was expecting first, but then alhamdulillah, at least I'm on the podium. I dropped down to fourth and then came back to third, so grateful for that. But then there are still 3 rounds to go, so we come back stronger next time. Thank you.
All the best and congratulations again. Shurya, that was a really good ride, and starting from P5, you really worked your way up, and congratulations on your first podium.
Yes, correct. This is my first podium in racing, and especially circuit racing, so I'm really happy about it. Thank you. Yes, from P5 to P2 was amazing. Thanks to all the fellow competitors and riders. They gave one brilliant competition to me, so it was great racing alongside them. Thanks to my team, my coaches, all who worked with me. Thanks to Mr. Mohammad Hanif for training me, and thanks to TVS Racing for giving me this wonderful opportunity and letting me race. So that's brilliant of them, and because of them I am able to race on a brilliant bike and able to win also a podium. Thanks to my team, also won racing, and thanks to our fitness coach Mr. Mohammad Farouk and all of my data analysts and engineers. So thanks to all the TVS technicians, and thanks to TVS Euro Group for giving us wonderfully brilliant tires.
Congratulations. Saima, during the last race interview, you said you're here to win, and that's exactly what you did today.
So the start, again I got a block from the other riders, but just like previous race, I did not give up till the last lap. I knew I had to push, and I have literally done everything that I could on this bike to get this podium, and alhamdulillah I'm very happy. And inshallah this year, like I said, my aim is to win the championship. I will be working more hard so that it's even more easier win. And I would really like to thank my parents for supporting me this entire time. They have been a very big support in my entire racing career from the start. And all my friends from Pune, my family from Kashmir, and the entire team of TVS who dedicatedly have worked on the bikes. There have been issues that we faced in the practice, qualifying, but they have very dedicatedly worked on the bike and fixed everything. They've tried to provide us the best platform. So thanks to TVS and TVS Eurogrip for providing this.
Yeah, before I let you go, we do see some moist patches. Its track is really not wet. It's drying up very well. So how's the grip out there?
Thanks to these tires, the grip was amazing. Like I was avoiding the puddles. I was slightly going off the racing line also because there is like a little bit of wet patches. But even when I went like in the last few laps where I started pushing, I couldn't feel like, okay, the track is wet or anything I need to worry about. I could give my best.
All right, so thank you and congratulations on a wonderful podium.
A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Madras International Circuit. We're ready to go live racing right here, right now. The next set of bikes have lined up on the grid. It's the second round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024. And this is the stock 130 to 165cc novice class. 17 bikes on the grid. It's one of the more packed grids in the National Championship, and this is part of the National Championship grid. It's what every rookie novice rider has come to and wants to claim a title win. It's the championship that the amateurs are after. It's what sets their racing career in motion. And we're at round 2. Abdul Basim sitting in a comfortable pole is fierce competitors Tasmai Karyappa and Lal Nunsanga in P3. That's the front row. We're going to see a lot more racing action from this grid. So stay tuned, don't go anywhere. It's a 6-lap race to the checkered flag. Let's go racing.
My name is Lal Nunsanga from Aizawl, Mizoram. Now I'm in Sparks Racing Team. I'm just riding in stock 165 novice class. And I want to thank to Sparks Racing for giving me a wonderful bike. I want to thank to my sponsor like Sparks and Motul Yamaha Racing. And also MIMSA, Mizoram Motorsport Association, for giving me a ride in the national. So I want to thank again to Sparks Racing. They give me lots of support from Sparks Racing, and I want to thank to Ravi and Nayan, Rajesh and for giving me a good opportunity in the
It's 10:23 a.m. on the clock, and you are watching the live stream of the second round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024. This is your commentator, Mr. M, signing in for the weekend with my dear friend Anand Krishnan, who's also joining me in the box today.
Hey Vivek. Another exciting race coming up, and looking at the qualifying times, it's absolutely crazy. In P1 we have Abdul Basim with the fastest time of a 2:06, followed by Tasmai Karyappa in P2 with a qualifying time of 2:08, 2 seconds behind. P3 we have Lal Nunsanga, P4 is Kedarnath, P5 Abhinav, P6 Abhinav Rajmalla, P7 is Sachin J, P8 is Kamal Nivas, P9 Amit Prasad, P10 Naitik Subair, P11 Akarsh Jangam, P12 is Rajashri Harsha, P13 is Parichai Sharma, P14 is Darun Balamurugan, P15 is Ariyant Hansda, P16 is Baldev Singh, and P17 is Divya Prasad.
Wow, 17 bikes on the grid, but only one person, only one racer, only one team can be the championship winners, can be crowned the 2024 champions. And I truly believe in this national grid, in this national championship grid, because I think it's the best format that's out there. These are stock bikes, you can't really do much to it because they're restricted in terms of their modifications, other than getting off some parts for weight and safety. It's pretty much a bone stock bike, so the bikes are more or less the same, and the bikes of the choice here, you guessed it, it's the Yamaha R15. Ever since the Yamaha R15 came into our country in 2007, I think it has been the choice to go for. Up until then, we used to see TVS, Hero, etc. But once the R15 came in, it just took the racing world by storm.
Especially the version 3.
Yeah. So it's Rockers Racing on a fantastic run so far. It's Abdul Basim who's leading the championship from Rockers Racing, and he's currently in pole. A dream start yet again. The Axos Sparks Racing team, the Motul Sparks Racing team in P2, P3 with Tasmai Karyappa and a new rider joining in this year, Lal Nunsanga. He is a well-known name, but he's joining in for the 2024 season with his first race of the season, and he's qualified in a P3. Can he make it happen? The race is on. It's Abdul Basim that's still leading the charge, but the Motul Sparks Racing team with Tasmai Sanga are hoping for a dream finish. They would want both bikes on the podium finish today, and if they can add a third one to it.
Abdul's shown some really strong pace this weekend, Vivek. He's 2 seconds clear of Tasmai Karyappa, and Tasmai Karyappa again being 2 seconds clear of Lal Nunsanga, and the top 3 are in a league of their own.
Yeah, I mean, just looking at this grid right now, just look at the pace here. Abdul Basim in control of that good start that he has, but what's exciting to see is the barrage of bikes right behind, right? He's not been able to really get off or go away just yet, so it's great to see that the competition is responding here. We've got a privateer here. Good to see a privateer. CS Kedarnath, he isn't part of any racing team as such, so it's good to see a privateer in that top 4. Showing that anything and everything can happen. We've got Abhinav G in P4 for the Chandra LGE racing team.
Yeah, he the places to score a podium finish, so he'll definitely be looking to replicate that.
I mean, the grid is just packed, and I love watching a tightly packed grid. Abdul Basim from Rockers Racing in the lead, but our pole man is coming under pressure from their strongest contenders, the Motul Sparks Racing team with Tasmai Karyappa and Lal Nunsanga.
Lal Nunsanga has moved ahead of Tasmai Karyappa and really taking the fight up to Abdul Basim. So is this the wild card from Sparks Racing?
I think it's going to be a very, very fun strategy to watch really unfold for the season, and I think it's already paying results. Lal Nunsanga is trying to bring in.
They've pulled up a small lead now, but they haven't run away as quickly as they would have hoped for.
You said it, Anant. I think this battle is just getting started. We can see CS Kedarnath coming under pressure from Abhinav G there from Chandra LG racing team. We've got a couple of bikes behind them also who haven't really lost the momentum. They're close in terms of the fight. Look at that. There are 5 bikes here. 5 bikes here, and this is another Motul Sparks Racing team. That's Abhinav Rajmala.
Yeah, they really want to catch up to the front 3, else the front 3 look really set to pull away here.
Tasmai Karyappa, I think, just made a move on Abdul Basim. He probably has gotten ahead and taken the lead of the race. Has he done it? Yes, he has. What a good job by Tasmai Karyappa.
Oh, that is bike number 7, Rajashri Harsha there.
From RACR Castrol Power Ultimate that has crashed out. Look at this, the change in pace now. Abdul Basim coming under serious pressure. It's a threat for his 2024 championship run. Dasmai Karipa from Mortal Sparks Racing Team takes the charge, takes the lead of the race, and he just needs to bring this home. Can he do it?
Abdul Basim had a really good C12 exit there. I don't think he was close enough to be able to take advantage. Oh, he was, and he did take advantage there, and gets the lead back.
Looks like Abhinavji trying to put pressure on CS Kedarnath there. Good battle here. That's happening for P4. Great fighting here, and I think CS Kedarnath really defending like a boss.
Tasmai made that move going into C2, made it stick, but looks like Abdul Basim has got the better of the exchange as they navigate C2 and C3.
The battle is on, and looks like Lal Nunsanga is slowly closing in and catching up to the front, to that heated battle between Dasmai Kariappa and Abdul Basim.
So will Lal Nansunga, is he going to play the team game, Vivek, or is he going to go for the win?
I think he's come here for a purpose. I think the Sparks Racing Team have brought him here for a purpose, and I think he's going to execute that. And it's great to see some of those riders from Ice World back here. I think the last time I saw Lal Nunsanga was a couple of years back, couple of seasons back. It's
there, but decides that now is not the time. But he's positioned himself really well.
Yeah, I mean, considering that he hasn't been racing, we haven't seen him on the track so far, and just coming back and literally riding through, he qualified in P3, and now he's fighting for a podium. I think it's just a matter of, I think he's sitting behind, just watching the fun, and probably getting better lap after lap. He's just probably, honing back his skills. Maybe a little rusty. So I think maybe a little rusty. So I think he's just biding his time now.
Yeah, but that doesn't stop him from setting the fastest lap of the race with a 2:11.699. And Lal Nunsanga is setting the track on fire.
Looks like Abhinav G gets the better of CS Kedarnath and moves into P4 for Chandra LG Racing Team, leaving our privateer CS Kedarnath in P5. That's the top 5 there. We've got a couple of bikes led by Kamal Navas, another privateer in P6, Sachin J from Mad Rapid Racing Team in P7. Abhinav Rajmula from Mortal Sparks Racing Team in P8. And it's Amit Prasad. Oh, it's Parichai Sharma, the privateer in P9. Akash Jangam in P10. Amit Prasad moves way down the order in P11, out of points contention. Looks like something went wrong there for Amit Prasad.
Interesting to see that the riders up front, they have dropped their pace significantly over their qualifying times. We heard from the racers in the last race, the ladies TVS One Make Championship, that the track seems to be pretty grippy. I wonder if something's playing on the minds of these riders.
I mean, it just could be one of those days.
So Abdul Basim is 5 seconds slower than his qualifying time. His qualifying time was a 2:06, but he's now clocking it at 2:11, so the pace has definitely dropped. We didn't see that trend. We saw that in the previous race, the riders all matched their qualifying times.
I think there's a bit of a starting trouble probably for these novice riders here at this point. I think they're taking it easy. Somebody's setting... The front bunch are going to be setting the lap times for the rest of the pack. And I think that's exactly what's happening here.
Yeah, or perhaps they're just waiting with a lot more in store to see what the other rider is up to.
And I think it's also going to be interesting to see how they manage tire wear, because another thing that I see that's happening, I think they're also conserving their tires. Abhinav G is really pushing that. He's the only one, and he set the fastest lap. He did a 2:09. He's the only one in the 2:09 sector there.
Yeah, I mean, it just goes to show the timing is there in the track, and the riders are just perhaps taking it a little bit cautiously at this point. I mean, the top 3 have dropped a second, all 3 of them, and they're now clocking in 2:10.
It looks like Abdul Basim wants to stay in front. He's kept the pace in check, and he's keeping Tasmai Karyappa in check here. Tasmai just sitting behind, looking and watching. And we've got Lalun Sangha right behind. I think Lalun Sangha is playing a very strategic game. So is Tasmai Karyappa. And I genuinely feel the Mortal Sparks Racing team have come here for it. Oh, round 2 with a plan. That was Abhinav G from Chandra LG Racing. Wow, that's going to be utter disappointment. What has happened, Abhinav G? What a fantastic run he had. I mean, he battled it out and really made the fight to come back. He was in P4.
For Tasmai Karyappa, there you go. Abdul Basim trying to avoid the slipstream.
The lap times have dropped again. It's a 2:09.757. So they're clearly stepping up the pace. And I think Abdul and Tasmai are kind of responding to each other. They know they've got a lot more in the tank. And I think they're playing a very conservative game, just watching and learning. I mean, I understand this is the novice grid, but let's not forget, many of the top riders here have some level of racing experience. So it's not that they're fully new. Oh, one of the bikes have gone down. I wonder who that was.
You didn't move, and he's pulled in some daylight between you.
Unless there's a mistake in these last 2 corners, Tasmai Karyappa has done a great job. Ooh, I think we got that little bit of shake there. Wow. In the final corner, wow, Abdul Basim from Rockers Racing showing why he is the championship leader. He comes in at the final end tower in that final corner and takes the win. Takes the checkered flag with a P1. Tasmai Karyappa from Mortal Sparks Racing team in P2. And it's Lalun Sangha with his first podium for 2024 with Mortal Sparks Racing team. So good, strong, competitive finish for the Mortal Sparks Racing team with Tasmai and Lalun Sangha finishing on the podium order. It's Kamal Novice, the privateer in P3 and P4. CSK the other privateer in P5. In P6, Sachin J from Mad Rabbit Racing Team. In P7 is Abhinav Raj Mulla from the Mortal Sparks Racing Team. In P8 is Amit Prasad from Mad Rabbit Racing Team. In P9 is Naitak. In P9 is Naitak Zubair. From the Races Motorcycle Club. In P10 is Darun from Chandra LG Racing Team. In P11 is Parichay Sharma, the privateer. So that's the top 10 finish for the first race in round 2 of the National Championship category, stock 130 to 165cc novice class. If you love what you're seeing and if you want to stay updated with all the live racing action, do follow Madras Motorsports Club on Facebook and Instagram. We put our handle IDs right there. So make sure you're following us to get all the live racing updates and everything to do with the Madras Motorsports Club. There's a whole lot of action. You can get to know everything and anything about the car racing championship, the drag racing championship, the rally championships, and so much more. So make sure, if you haven't followed us, get on your phones, get onto Instagram and Facebook, and search for the Madras Motorsports Club. Make sure you hit that follow and like button. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with our winners. It's Abdul Basim, the championship leader, continues his swing in the championship with another P1, another brilliantly executed race for Rockers Racing. In P2, Tasmai Karyappa for the Mortal Sparks Racing team, and in P3 is Lalun Sangha for the Mortal Sparks Racing team. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Lal Nunsanga, congratulations. You came this round and you're on the podium immediately. Good race for you.
So first of all, I want to thank the God for putting me where I am today. I'm very happy. This is my first race in Novice class, stock class, after 5 years. My last race was in 2019 in Honda. So I'm very, very happy and I'm very excited. And I want to thank to Motor Sparks Racing and Yamaha Racing. And I want to thank to also KYT India for giving me a good helmet. And I want to thank to again Ravi Anna, Ajay Anna and Rajesh Anna for giving me a wonderful bike. And and thank you for support Mizoram Motorsport Association. Okay, thank you.
And congratulations. Welcome back to racing and welcome back, more importantly, to the podium. That's my good race. Almost brought it home, but C11 wasn't kind to you in the last lap.
Last lap mistake. I did a move in C8, but then I made it stick. But then C11, I just couldn't. It went on the curbs, and morning there was rain, and the curbs were wet, and I went on the mud slightly. But then it was a very big movement over there, so I couldn't defend G12. But last corner, I lost my first. So we'll get back stronger next race for sure. I would like to thank my whole team, Sparks Racing, for this bike and everything, and all their sponsors, and also my helmet, KYT India, for sponsoring me this. Thank you so much, everyone.
So before I let you go, just a question on the track conditions. We can see it is drying up. How's the grip out there? You started very gingerly, but we saw the lap times start to drop very rapidly.
Yeah, the track condition is good right now. The racing line is completely almost dried. Slightly in Big C, I mean C6 and C7, and then slight entry on the C3 is a bit wet. Other than that, everything is fine. Yeah.
Thank you, Tasmai. Congratulations. Abdul, congratulations. Brought it home. A few tricky moments, a few position swaps. Not the dominance that we have seen from you in the last round, but you still got it home.
Yeah, I'm grateful to the Almighty for this first place, and I'm having several pains in my body because of the yesterday crash, and I want to say sorry to my team for the crash in the qualifying, and this win will make them happy, I think. And the race was good. I had a decent fight with Tasmai. I will do my best in the next race. I want to thank my team, Team Rockers Racing, and my manager Panir Anna. They worked a lot, and Karthi Anna, Arul Anna, Murli Anna, Bala Anna, again Karthi Anna, everybody, they worked a lot. I want to thank them. I want to thank my parents for supporting me, and thank my sisters, dad, and my brothers, KY Agmod and Jagan Anna. Thank you. I will do my best in the next race.
And all the best for your next race as well. Thank you.
Chirantvi in P2 and K.Y. Ahmed.
Hi everyone, I am Sarthak Shrikant Chavan. I'm 17 years old from Pune, Maharashtra, and this year I will be racing in the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship in two premier class categories, the Pro Stock 300 to 400 and the Pro Stock 165cc. My short-term goal right now is to be more competitive in the Asian Road Racing Championship, and also take home the Indian National Championship. And I've been working on it, improving some of my skills and getting more fitter every round, and that is what I'm working on, and hopefully I'm sure that I can make a good step forward in both of these championships. My fitness routine right now is I get up early in the morning, usually around 5:30 to 6 a.m. and then I go out for training, outdoor training for about 2.5 hours, and then in the evening I just do some yoga sessions, and my coach helps me a lot, Mr. Mihir Ternikar. He is my fitness coach, and I like the way how he trains me, and he is making me fitter every round. So yeah, pressure, but I know I am better than everyone else over here, and I just have to keep my head focused on the racetrack, and for sure the win is going to be mine.
Lights are roaring through the main straight here at the Madras International Circuit. Welcome back everybody, it's round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024. This round, the following rounds, powered by a very special partner. A new partner has joined us for this round and the coming rounds for 2024. We've got Stock Ultimate Racing Fuel, which means Indian Oil for the first time is going to be the official fuel partner at the MMSC FMSci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024. And MRF continues to be our official tyre partner for the year. Well, Anant, welcome back and a very good morning to you. It's 11:05 on the clock. The grid is out on their formation lap.
In P1, we have bike number 75, Sarthak Chavan from TVS Racing, followed by Chirant, his teammate in P2. Ahmad KY from TVS Racing seals the front row of the grid. And P4, we have Deepak Ravikumar, again from TVS Racing, and the first non-TVS name, Rahil Shetty from Gusto Racing in P4 or P5, Alvin Sundar P6, Vivek Pullai P7, P8 we have Navneet Kumar, P9 is Senthil Kumar, in P10 we have Matana Kumar, P11 Ullas Santrupt Nanda, P12 Arjun Kanwar, P13 Surya PM, P14 is Jayant Pratipati, and P15 have Tanay Gaikwad.
So 15 bikes on the grid. Again, a pack grid for sure in this round 2 race 1.
So this is going to be an interesting race. The overcast conditions might negate some of the corner speeds that the TVS Racing and the R3s have been able to pull. And do you think it's going to be advantage Gusto Racing this race?
I mean, it's hard to say. I think it is anybody's race. It's just that I think TVS Racing has come with a plan. I mean, they've just come to block out the rest of the competition. It's like a barricade for TVS Racing in the front there. And they're very, very clear about where they're starting. And you can see the pace as we see on the screen right now. It's the TVS Racing bikes in the front row with Deepak Ravikumar and P4 bikes. That's the Gusto Racing India bikes, Rahil Shetty and Alvin Sundar there. And then you've got Team RACR, Castrol Power and Ultimate with Vivek Pillai, Navneet Kumar in that P7, P8. So that's the third row. 5 seconds to go. It's time to go racing, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, who's it gonna be? It's lights out here at the Madras International Circuit. The bikes are roaring through the main start, and the TVS boys are at it. The top 1, 2, and 3, they get off with a good start. I was hoping to see Rahil Shetty to make a little bit of a move there. He gets ahead. Both the bikes, in fact, get ahead of Deepak Ravikumar. But can they stick and keep it together through the 6 laps?
Sarthak and Chirant had a blistering pace in qualifying. They were 2 seconds clear of anybody else today, and that was some serious timing. 1:49, and across the board, all riders gaining by at least a second and a half over their round 1 timings.
Most definitely, this is going to be a great battle showdown to the checkered flag. I mean, in round 1, we did see the young teenagers, the future racers, I mean the future champions. They are already champions in their own right, but they are going to be the A team for TVS Racing. Those 2 young riders still have an unsaid battle going on between them. I wonder if they have sorted their team orders this time around.
It remains to be seen.
Well said, Ananda. Most
1:53, and this is on his first lap, which is from a standing start. The best time of round 1 race 2 was a 1:52.
Wow. They've just really stepped up the pace.
Yeah, I mean, these bikes and these riders are flying at this point, and Sarthak is really setting the track on fire. Yeah, talking about team orders, Alvin Sundar doing a brilliant job right on the tail of Rahil Shetty. Do you think Alvin Sundar has team orders?
I mean, Yeah, I think there will be team orders, considering that it has been the longest time for them without a championship win. So I think it's all about the team, but of course they are going to be fighting, right? They are going to be fighting. But I think that's once you're on top, once you're in 1 and 2, then it's may the best man win. But right now you need to bring this team forward, and I think Rahul, being the more experienced rider in the KTM Gusto Racing stable, is going to be the lead man, the point man for them. And Alvin Sundar being the wingman there right behind, not taking. TVS Racing is the factory team to beat. I mean, look at that. They've got 4 bikes qualified in P1, 2, 3 and 4, and now they are bringing the fight back. So it's
through these laps, Vivek.
And every corner there just behind you or in front of you, it does take a toll on that mental fortitude. But I think Rahul Shetty is here. He wants to be on the podium finish. He wants to give KTM Gusto Racing India the best finish they can for 2024. I know they've worked hard and far to come, and I think it's great to see that a satellite team is putting pressure. TVS Racing factory team.
Absolutely. And while we were speaking, looks like Ulla Santrup-Nanda had either a technical issue or he went out of the track.
I think Ulla's this year has a change of livery. He moved from RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate to PR and Motorsports this year. They're also a new team in the block. I think debuted last year, and they've been building up.
Yeah, a lot of new teams, and it's always good to see the new teams. Several of these teams are now headed by ex-racers, so they know what they need to bring to the table, and they've started to make an impact.
I think the lap times are really showing. In fact, remember folks, the tires you buy are the tires we race on. MRF, the official tire partner for the MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship for 2024. It's been a long-standing partnership, and I think all the racers, all our champions, all the teams are very grateful to our esteemed partners who have joined in, and it's great to see new partners coming along the journey.
Chirant has slowly managed to pull off just a little bit. I mean, he's got a 1 second lead, and Rahul has managed to get ahead of the pack fighting for P3.
Here is Sarthak Chavan. I mean, what a phenomenal race from Sarthak here. Pole, and he's been in absolute control. Just absolute control. In fact, as far as absolute lap times are concerned, between Chirant, who started the race in P2, and Mr. Sarthak, the difference is just 100th of a second, less than that, in fact, and that's the competition between the two of them.
Yeah, but the story in this race, however, Vivek, Sarthak is almost a second ahead.
K.Y. Ahmed now moves into P2, ladies and gentlemen. That's a big change in order there. Deepak Ravikumar in P3, Rahul Shetty in P4, and Chirantri moves down the order into P5. I think he's definitely under pressure there. Alvin Sundar in P6 and Navneet Kumar in P7, and we know those bikes are bunched up for battle here.
Deepak Ravikumar from nowhere moves into P3. Brilliant riding for him.
We're in the last lap, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be a last lap shootout for the checkered flag. Sarthak Chavan's got one hand on that race 1 victory.
I think he's got both those hands, Vivek, and he's got a very comfortable 7-second lead over K.Y. Ahmed, and it's only Sarthak who can drop that P1 at this point.
K.Y. Ahmed also getting a little bit of room ahead of the rest of the pack here. I think Sarthak's looking back. He knows he can take it a little easy, save those tires for the next race. And I think overall, it's been a very good race so far. I honestly feel all the racers are being conservative for this morning. They're looking at how the track aren't doing things, radical things. They're being very conscious of a long marathon ahead, of the championship marathon here. And look at this young, phenomenal man, Sarthak Chavan, a young teenager, rising up the ranks, but year on year he's just been proving himself to the world here, and he will be a champion. Sarthak Chavan takes another win in the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc Open Class. Madhana Kumar for Speed Up Racing in P8. Arjun Kanwar for RACR Castle Power Ultimate in P9. Jan Pratipati for KTM Gusto Racing Team in P10. Tanaka Gaikawad for Team Speed Up Racing in P11. It looks like Surya PM, Vivek Pillai. Senthil Kumar. They have clocked out of this race. It's a DNF for 4 bikes today. Ullas, we saw him crash out. We saw him crash out in the earlier laps. Surya PM, Vivek Pillai and Senthil Kumar having a DNF this round. So that's a costly affair in terms of points. Well, there you go, folks. It's a complete dominating win for TVS Racing. Sarthak, K.Y. Ahmed and Deepak Ravi Kumar. What a job well done from them. They kept their competition at bay. I think commendable effort from Team RACR, Castle Pan Ultimate and KTM Gusto Racing Team. They're definitely trying to bring the fight to the factory team here. And I think they're going to do everything they can to get back into podium fights. They don't want to make it easy for TVS Racing to take this championship. They're going to make it their life's mission to make it a very, very difficult championship for TVS to take home. If you've been enjoying the racing action, make sure you hit that follow button, that like button and the subscribe button on our social handles. That's at Madras Motorsports Club. Make sure you follow us on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube to catch all the live racing updates in the country. Welcome everybody to round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm, the ultimate racing fuel. Don't go anywhere. Our winners are lining up at the park for me. We'll be right back. Stay tuned.
You really fought your way from, behind where there was a fight going on in front, but you managed to just bring it home in third. Good race for you.
Thank you. I really have to thank my team for giving me a wonderful bike. It was really good. From the qualifying, my bike pace was really good. And I was thinking about the track conditions, but it was not bad. But there was little wet patches. But I never mind. It was a big fight between me, Rahil, and my teammate. And it was excellent. It was a very good feeling coming from behind and fighting with these guys, and staying on top is it's a great thing. I have to congratulate my team, Sarthak and Ahmed for his wonderful 1 and 2, and I think we'll do the same in upcoming races. And I personally thank TVS Racing and all the crew members for the wonderful bike and this opportunity. And last, I have to thank MRF MMSC and fmsci for this wonderful opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you, Deepak. Congratulations. KY, that was a bit of a fight there, right? And it was getting pretty tough, but you brought it home in second place.
Yeah, it was a very good race. First 3 laps we had a very good fight with my teammate and KTM guys. So brilliantly I moved in third lap. So I do my own pace. So I maintained a good lap time till last lap. So I pulled the gap from them. Yeah, it's a good race. But track condition is tricky today, but some places are a little bit slippery, so we manage, so we have to finish the race. Yeah, let's see the second one. So thanks to the team, my supporters and my sponsors. Thank you all.
Congratulations and thank you. Check. Check. But you set some good lap times, 150.5. You seem pretty happy about that.
Yeah, the race pace was really good. I think the fastest ever race pace we've got in this category yet. And the tires are much better from the last round, which we raced slick tires provided by MRF for this round. So the qualifying lap times were pretty good. And the race lap times are also not so slow, half a second slower than the qualifying, more than half a second. And the race was pretty good. The track condition was quite slippery, and rather than going on the race line, I tried going out of the race line, but the track outside was also quite dirty, and still there was no grip. The tires held great till the third lap, and then it suddenly started to drop. So I tried maintaining up the pace in the 50s, and yes, the win was mine. I thank my team and my sponsors, and yes, I will be looking for tomorrow's race as well.
Congratulations and all the best.
Welcome back, everybody, to the start line at the Madras International Circuit. Up next, in the National Championship grid, we've got a very special category. It's the stock 130 to 165cc all-girls grid. This is their race 1 of round 2. And we have a very exciting grid indeed. 9 bikes on the grid. It's Anne Jennifer on pole for Alpha Racing. Rihanna B coming in hot contention in P2 for the Mortal Sparks race. And it's Nadine Faith in P3, teammate to Anne Jennifer for Alpha Racing. So that's the top row that's going to be kicking things off. Can Anne Jennifer prove herself, prove her dominance here? She's been having great qualifyings. But now the point is to take that championship home. Stay tuned, everybody. We are live with round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm, the ultimate racing fuel.
Hi, my name is Rehana and I'm coming from Chennai. I've been racing since past 7 years from now. So I've been a multi-time national champion. So I do also ride off-road racing. So yeah, this is my foot forth another year where I'm taking part in the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. Rehana off the track is a very peaceful, fun-loving, happy, joying girl. And I was working with some automobile companies, but I quit my job due to my racing because racing requires a lot of dedication, hard work, and a lot of effort and time. It requires a lot of time, especially. So we do have practice, we have to get in the bike.
It's race time here, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm, the ultimate racing fuel. We are catching the first race of the stock 130 to 165cc girls category race as part of the National Championship format. 9 bikes on the grid. Joining me in the commentary box is Anant Krishnan. Hey Anant, it's time to go racing.
Good morning, Vivek. In P1, we have
start from that row 2 circuit. Now the big question: who's got that start? Oh, and Jennifer really getting a bad start there. Rihanna B making the most out of that start for Mortal Sparks Racing team. And look at Jagadishri for One Racing. What a fantastic run from her. Both the Alpha Racing bikes now in P3, P4. And then we've got Rakshita Dave for RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate.
Jagadishri Kumaresan. She's last year's drag champion, ladies 165 drag champion, and she just won the round 1 drag race last weekend as well. So she really knows how to do a good race start. And Rehana B is an active participant in the drag racing championships, so the results are showing. And Jagatishri there makes a move going into C4 and gets ahead of Rehana B, and she is leading the race at this point, with number 71 Nadine Faith Balaji holding on to her third place, while Anne has slipped down into fourth in the first sector. This is a very interesting turn of events.
Jagadishri did clock in the quickest sector 1 of 47.1. Slightly quicker than Rihanna B and Jennifer and Nadine Faith. And she's doing a great job there.
She definitely showing the intent to move ahead. And
the might of both Rihanna and Jagadishri here, once they're in the front, they can tend to slip away. And I think she wants to stop that onslaught early on.
Jaga set up a really late entry into C10, hoping for a C11 exit. Does it give her an advantage going into C12? Oh, how brilliant is that?
I think Jagadishri here for redemption. She wants to be in the championship fight, and this change of pace, change in turn of events could really bring them all closer in that championship battle.
And Rihanna, just a few sequence of corners, has gone from leading the race to P4.
And I think team orders from Alpha Race in that mid pack, and now she's, and of course and Jennifer. So it's great to see the action and this front bunch really close up.
Yeah, it's great to see the young riders really taking the competition to the experienced riders, and it's equally wonderful to see that the experienced riders are upping the game, and it's brilliant racing. Rakshita falling behind, but we know what a good racer she is, and I wouldn't put anything past her. She's right there, just a second behind, and she's got what it takes to catch up and cross this bunch as well.
Here is bike number 7, Aishwarya V, and right behind is SP Shurya from One Racing. Aishwarya V racing for Mortal Sparks Racing team.
Yeah, Jaga and Rehana clawing back to the P1 and P2, with Nadine now moving into P3. Nadine needs to watch out because Rakshita is almost on her tail now.
Jagadishri holding a comfortable lead over Rihanna at the moment, but Rihanna closing in. Wow,
that was some serious pace through C12, and Rihanna is really flying here.
2 laps remaining to the checkered flag. We're in the penultimate lap here. Rihanna B from Mortal Sparks Racing making a move on Jagadishri on the inside at turn 1. Nadine Faith Balaji in P3 now. And looks like Rihanna made that work. Rakshita Dave has finally closed in. Has she just made it right on time?
Yeah, just in time for the party. I thought Jagatishri made a little bit of a mistake there, being a little too defensive. And the weaving from the right of the track to the left to come into the position for C1 definitely cost her a little bit of time. Ooh.
Different strategies at play here, ladies and gentlemen. This is the all-women's grid in the stock 130 to 165cc girls category, and it's turning out to be a heated battle for podium here. Rihanna B now in the lead. In P2 is Nadine Faith. In P3 we've got Rakshita Dave pushing Jagadishri into P4.
Oh, and that was a brilliant move by Nadine, where she went into C4 on the outside. Very gutsy, very nice move, and she made it stick really, really well. Jaga seems to have been caught a little off guard, and she really needs to up her game now. Very little time left in this race.
A lap and a half remaining, and Rihanna took that opportunity by storm. I think Nadine also playing it smart. She's just waiting and looking for the right opportunity, looking to find the gap, looking to find Rihanna to make an error there.
Yeah, Rihanna quite smooth, and not giving too many opportunities to Nadine. Will be interesting to see what happens in C10. Yeah, Rihanna closes the door, no opportunity there. And look at that, Jaga is right on the tail of Nadine.
I feel Nadine has also really improved again on her body position. She's looking a lot more comfortable on that bike now.
Yeah, they're doing some good times. A little slower than Ant's blistering 2:08 qualifying time, but they're all clocking in the high 210s or the low 211s. All of them now in the low 210s this lap.
Nadine clocking the quickest with a 2:10.166. That's her personal best of this race, and the lap time to beat. We're in the final lap, ladies and gentlemen. Nadine Faith takes the lead of the race for Alpha Racing. She's all hopes of Alpha Racing on her now for this race 1 of the stock 130 to 165cc girls category race. We've got Jagadishri in P2, Rihanna B in P3, and Rakshita Dave in hot pursuit in P4.
An interesting thing, Vivek, there have been 2 really close races today, and both of them have been in the ladies category.
Yeah, absolutely. Here is Jagadishri now making a move on Nadine Faith on the inside. They're at turn 4. Very couple of corners. We're coming through turn 9A now. Jagadishri in the lead. Rihanna B in P2. Can there be a move? They need to be close enough. 2 corners remaining to the checkered flag. Jagadishri, it's going to be a redemption ride for her. It's going to be a redemption win for her in this final showdown. Oh, Nadine trying to catch the slipstream there. Rihanna B almost looking like something was off with her bike, but the checkered flag waves. Nadine, Jagadishri Kumaresan from One Racing takes the win. Wow. What a brilliant race from Jagadishri. A first ever win in the stock 130 to 165cc girls category race for the national championship. It's a proud moment for this young woman. What a fantastic fight. She came under severe pressure. You all saw it. The last 5 laps, I think, were the best 5 laps of her racing career. The best 5 laps of her life. What a fantastic run. Jagadishri Kumaresan takes the win for One Racing, bike number 3. In P2 is number 13 Rihanna B for Motul Sparks Racing Team. And in P3, closing in on a podium finish, Nadine Faith Balaji on bike number 71 for Alpha Racing. Looks like Rakshita Dave missing out of podium contention in P4 for RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate. Aishwarya B in P5 for Motul Sparks Racing Team. SP Shurya in P6 for One Racing. Saima Ejas in P7 for Motul Sparks Racing Team. So we're missing out on Anne Jennifer. And it's another DNF retired for Shanti Chandra from Alpha Racing Team. Not the best day at the office for Alpha Racing. I think they were hoping for a top 1-2 with the likes of Anne Jennifer and Nadine Faith. But I think you gotta take what you can get now. Brilliant racing, ladies and gentlemen. As always, we're here to bring you all the live racing action. This is round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm, the ultimate racing fuel. Remember, folks, the tires you buy are the tires we race on. Our official tire partner, MRF Tires. They've been a long-standing partner for us, and all of us here very grateful to our partners, our dearest partners, who make sure the show goes on, the races go on. It's been a fun weekend start so far to round 2 of the championship. Make sure you're following us on our social handles. It's Madras Motorsports Club on Facebook and Instagram and YouTube. Make sure you hit the follow, like and subscribe button to our social pages. Stay tuned, folks. We are at the park for me with our winners. Jagadishri Kumaresan makes history for herself. A win finally after so long. It's been a long time coming for this young superstar from One Racing. Rihanna B, the ex-champion, settles for a P2, but a great P2 for her championship battle for Motul Sparks Racing Team. And in P3, Nadine Faith, the young rockstar from Alpha Racing. What a phenomenal race from her. We're going to see a whole lot more from Nadine Faith there. Stay tuned, folks. Let's go hear it from our race winners.
Nadine, that was a hard race. And tell us about it.
My only thing was not to lose the front punch, and whenever I saw the opportunity, I tried to take it, to get to the front. It was extremely hard. Jaga and Rihanna really good competition, and my teammate crashed, so I hope Anne's okay. I hope she finished the race because I couldn't see her bike parked up. But yeah, I'd like to, thank my parents, my mom's here, and my dad, and Uncle Jebba, who've all believed in me for the last 3 years of me racing. I'm really happy. I think I did extremely well for the first time fighting the front punch. Thank you.
And you did a great job. Congratulations. Rehana, that was a really close race. Lot of position changes. But I think your experience really came through and you managed to bring it home.
Yes, all thanks to Almighty Allah first, and I am actually taken a good start initially. That helped me a lot to be in the front, but due to weather conditions, I was a little lagging on the straights, and that cost me to be the second position. But I really enjoyed the race. It was race was switching on to first to second and third, and a mixed battle that was so enjoyable to watch in the front. So yeah, I would like to correct my mistakes and do better in the next race tomorrow. Definitely hoping to do much more, really stronger and better. We'll see in the tomorrow's race.
And thank you for giving us all a great race. Congratulations. Jaga, finally. It's been a long journey. It's been several crashes, several injuries. But you've come back really, really strong, and you've finally done it, haven't you?
And yeah, I was having fun in the full race. I was not, I'm not concentrating on the results or anything, but I want to have fun. And she was amazing, actually. I want to congratulate both, and we were having a very good and matured fight in the whole race. And yeah, and I want to I would like to thank the organizers, MRF FMSci and MMSC, for organizing this event, and I want to thank my whole team One Racing, and I want to whole team One Racing, my coach, my technicians, and I want to thank my data engineer DDRS for making note of everything and making everything possible. And I want to thank my parents who came for the first time today after 4 years to see my race in my life. So yeah, and I want to thank, I'm going to be an aunt this year, and I want to thank my little champ who's being yeah, I'm happy at last I got the win. This is my first win in this category, but I got several podiums, but this is my first win in this category. And yeah, I had really a lot of fun. I mean, I had fun in this race. I was not concentrating on any others, and I want to push and I want to have fun. At last I had fun. So yeah. Because of them I'm back here, and Yeah, and I want to thank Mohammad Farooq, who was our fitness trainer, and he helped me in the last minute. He and yeah, thank you.
Congratulations, all three of you, for a really entertaining and brilliant race.
A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the start grid at the Madras International Circuit, where we are coming to you live with the second round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm, the ultimate racing fuel. Debuting from this round onwards,
So, hello guys, myself I'm Chandil Kumar. So I'm 22 years old from Coimbatore, and currently I'm participating in 3 classes in this year. So one is Pro Stock 400 and RT Electric Championship and also RR 310 Championship. So last round I won 2 races in RR 310. So as of now it's going good, and for me I have 7 years racing experience in the past, and I have represented India in Asian Road Racing Championship for 3 years. And currently I'm racing with LG Racing, which is a privateer racing. So last year I participated RR 310 class. That was my first time, and yeah, I rode pretty well. I had tough battles. Okay, so last year also I participated RR 310, and that was my first year in this class. So I had many podiums there. I won many P2s and P3s. And overall I finished 4th in the championship. I had many, 2-3 crashes, so I couldn't finish in the top 3 in the championship. And this year I came strong, and I won both races in the round 1, and currently I'm pole for the round 2.
green flag waves, and it's the start of the formation lap here at the Madras International Circuit. Welcome back, everybody, to round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm, the ultimate racing fuel. This is history we're talking about. I think for the first time we have racing fuel made for motorsports, made in India. In very, very few countries there are brands that are making racing motorsport fuel.
Absolutely right, Vivek. And motorsports in India is really picking up. You can see the infrastructure going, tires are getting better, fuels are getting better, motorcycles are getting better, the riders are getting better. And we just got some data points this morning. The viewership is getting better.
Yeah.
Last year, 17,000 hours of footage was viewed of the Indian National.
Championship.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think it's a very it's the boom period, right? And it's the best period to be a part of it. I think when the internet boom happened, whoever was there during that time, I think had the most amount of fun, and I think it's the same for us. History in the making for sure, and I think it's only a matter of time till we hear a national anthem, Indian national anthem at MotoGP.
I'm with you there, Vivek, and I think the future is going to be a lot nearer than what we used to think just a few years ago.
Absolutely. This is the TVS One Make Championship, the Apache RR 310 Open class.
And in P1, we have Senthil Kumar. In P2, it's Lokesh V. And P3 in the front grid is Rajkumar C. In the second grid, we have Manoj Yesuadi in champions.
5 seconds to go, and it's race time here at the Madras International Circuit. A great start for the front row. Senthil Kumar leads the championship battle. In P2, I think we've got a bunch of bikes there. Lokesh V, Rajkumar, new faces in that top row.
And old faces as well. Good to see Giant Pratipati.
Second in the championship.
Running well, brings the bike home. Say finish first, you need first finish.
I think he's been doing a fabulous job so far. Giant Pratipati will have to make his move very quickly. 6 laps to this checkered flag, and he will have to be closest to Senthil Kumar if he's got a shot at the final championship battle.
And while we are speaking about Giant, he just sets the fastest sector 1 timing there. Half a second faster than anybody else.
Sarvesh Balappa clocking the quickest speed, the top speed at the speed trap of 165 kilometers per hour. I mean, that looks insanely fast compared to some of the other numbers.
Yeah, it will be interesting to see if it was just really late braking or did he cook that corner. We'll know in the sector 2 timings.
So we've got 5 bikes bunching up now in this first initial lap. And they're all going at it for a race win. They're all after the same thing. They want to be on top. And they want to finish on the podium.
Yeah, looks like Sarvesh did cook that corner a little bit after the speed trap going into C4. Slightly lower sector times.
Lokesh V having a very good sector 2. He clocked in the quickest of 49.4 sector 2 lap time. Well, we're in the opening lap of this 6-lap race. Senthil Kumar leads the charge. Lokesh V in P2, but it's Giant Pratipati. And as we predicted, he's moved up quite a few spots from P5 into P2 now.
Yeah, we clearly picked the right horse for this race, Vivek.
And he's clocked in the quickest lap time with a 1:59.704.
Good going, Giant. I mean, this is some really good riding. And first time for him in this category, and he's really making his mark.
I think all 3 of the front runners bought their suits together. They're all the same suits. It's the Ixon suit that they bought, same color, same livery. So.
Yeah, and the same helmets as well. They're all wearing white. Number 5, Senthil Kumar. At this point, he does seem to be a lot more comfortable on this motorcycle than anybody else, Vivek.
Yeah, I think it took him a couple of tries to get here, but it's good to see that little confidence coming back. Remember, he did race in the ARRC with the Idemitsu Honda India team in the AP250 class.
Yeah, he's always been a really strong rider, but had some unfortunate incidents, some that were in his control and some that weren't. But looks like it's shaping up to be a really good year for him this year.
I mean, I'm rooting for him because I think he's just had some amount of bad luck all throughout. Something or the other hasn't gone his way, and he's a talented rider indeed, and I hope that he gets a great run in this championship.
Yeah, again, to repeat myself, they are all talented riders in this category. And this is the topmost level of racing in India, the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championships.
Jayant Pratipati makes the move on Lokesh and Rajkumar and gets ahead. He's in P2 now and he's closing in on Senthil Kumar. But Senthil there responding. He does the quickest lap time of 156.833.
Yeah, Senthil and Jayant clocking half a second faster than anybody else on track. Slowly pulling away from Lokesh, Rajkumar and Manoj.
Good to see Manoj Yasodian close in and reach up to the top 5 here. Manoj Yasodian had moved down the order in that initial lap and he has recovered well. Ajay Xavier also moved up into P6. Sarvesh Pallappa right now moves down into P7. Prabhuvi moves up a spot into P8. Tanay Gaikwad in P9. Looks like Amar Shirke has come to the pit, so that could be the end of the race for Amar B. Shirke and Ajal Anthony.
Yeah, looks like a possible technical issue, bringing them into the pits. That's the end of the race for them. Meanwhile, in the front, Senthil Kumar is again setting a blistering pace. A Sector 1 timing, the fastest Sector 1 timing for him, and he's a clear 1 second ahead of Pratipati Jayant in P2.
Right, gloomy conditions here. Complete cloud overcast, but the track has been dry. It's I think most parts of the track are dry now. It's off the track that if you run off the track, it's going to be tough for you to recover from that because the grass is wet, the mud is wet, and I think it's going to take some time for it to rub off. So it's going to take time for you to recover, and I think that would mean it's the end of the race for you.
Yeah, the grass is really slippery. For those who haven't experienced it, riding on wet grass is almost like riding on ice. Absolutely no grip, but with very careful control, riders at this level, they're able to recover the bike and get back on track.
Yeah, I think my concern is more the mud. Once it sticks to that tire, then it takes some time for it to kind of dry out during the track, at which stage your competition is just going to be flying away from you. So I think for all the riders, they just need to keep the bike on the track and just keep fighting at it. Manoj Yasodian, what a recovery from him. A 156.565. He moves up ahead of Jayant Pri, pushes down Lokesh into P4 and Rajkumar in P5. That's a phenomenal move from Manoj Yasodian there. He's also in the championship fight. He wants to be, he's a strong contender in this championship. We have seen him win a couple of podiums, but can he make the championship work for him?
It's still early days in the championship. This is just round 2 and there are 5 rounds with 2 races in each round, so that's a lot of racing still to come.
Senthil Kumar looking very comfortable in that lead there. Manoj Yasodian in P2 and slowly building some gap ahead of Jayant Pratipati. And there is Lokesh in P4 with Rajkumar in P5. So all of them have a little bit of gap. It's not really tight anymore between our top 5. Ajay Xavier in P6, Sarvesh Pallappa in P7, Prabhuvi in P8 and Tanay Gaikwad in P9.
Looks like Manoj Yasodian, he's determined to take the fight up to Senthil. Senthil very comfortably ahead with about a 2-second lead at this point. But Manoj is doing everything he can to catch up with Senthil.
We're in the penultimate lap, ladies and gentlemen. Manoj Yasodian clocks another fastest lap, 156.318. That's the lap time to beat.
And he's got up half a second over Senthil in just the last lap. And we have 2 laps to go. It could be a close fight, Vivek.
It's still, 1.2 seconds, and I think Senthil is just managing his tire right now, and I think he's taking it easy because I don't think he has to really push that, but Manoj Yasodian making a really good push in this last couple of laps. Jayant Pratipati leading the charge for P3, but he's coming under pressure from Rajkumar and Lokesh right behind. I call them the Iksan brothers.
Yeah, they are all in very similar livery. Their motorcycles, their suits and the helmets, quite difficult to set them apart. Lap times as well.
Talk about identical in nature.
Manoj has really pulled in closer to Senthil at this point, and he's brought the lead down to less than a second. It's going to be interesting, Vivek. We'll look all set for a lap.
Fastest lap time from Manoj Yasodian, a 1:55.633. And I think that's the lap time to beat. He's the only one in the 1:55 sector. Senthil Kumar, the race leader, 1:56.367. That's his personal best. But Senthil Kumar still not close to his qualifying time. He's in fact a second slower from his qualifying time there. And look at that, Senthil Kumar has closed in. Manoj Yasodian has closed in on Senthil Kumar here. Jayant Pratipati can only look, but he's got 3 bikes chasing down for a podium finish here. Oh, Manoj Yasodian now getting on the inside. Can he make a move? He took the peak. He took the peak there.
Yeah, I think Senthil now knows. There's no doubt that Senthil knows that Manoj is right on his tail. Manoj has a couple of strong possibilities here. There's a straight coming up, and he's really well placed to take the slipstream, take the inside line, outbrake the leader, and take P1.
Oh, this is like just waiting for that nth hour. Did you see a bold strategy there from Senthil? But somehow Manoj Yasodian manages to make a strike there at the inside of turn 8, and Senthil responds back. What a move there from Senthil Kumar. He takes on the inside and he is through. But Manoj Yasodian 3, but a very, very well-deserved P3 from P5. Rajkumar in P4, Lokesh V in P5. It was a big, big effort from them. But it's going to be some points in P4, P5 that they take back home. Sarvesh Ballappa in P6, Prabhu V in P7. It's Ajay Xavier. It's Tane Gaikwad in P8, and looks like Ajay Xavier has yet to cross the checkered flag. Amar B. Shirke, Ajal Anthony and Ashwin did not finish this race. So that's the end of the race, folks. That's the top 8 as we know. But it's Senthil Kumar, the pole man and the championship leader, that continues his stretch in the championship fight. Manoj Yasodian in P2 and Jayant Pratipati in P3. That's the top 3 as we know. Senthil, Manoj and Jayant here. What a job well done at the TVS One Make Championship here in round 2, race 1. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with our winners. What a well-deserved win and what an incredible race from them. If you've just tuned in, welcome back to round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024. Powered by Indian Oil Storm, the ultimate racing fuel. The only racing fuel in the country made in India. And the only racing fuel in the world that's made in India. And also remember, the tires you buy are the tires we race on. Give it up to our official tire partner MRF and our official fuel partner Indian Oil Storm, the ultimate racing fuel. Stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be right back.
The roaring throttle, the steely resolve, the lightning speed. Can you see it? Can you hear it? Can you feel it? To be ahead, you got to move like a storm. To get the edge, you need to cut like a storm. To make the world hold its breath, you must fly like a storm. To win that race, you've got to ride the storm. Ultimate victories are often propelled by an ultimate racing fuel. Presenting Storm, the ultimate racing fuel by Indian Oil. Storm puts Indian Oil's commitment to drive motorsports in top gear. To take this promise ahead, Indian Oil is proud to announce that it is now the official fuel partner of the FIM Asia Road Racing Championship. And this is just the beginning.
Jayant, congratulations. Brought her home in P3. You're having fun on this bike, aren't you?
Actually, yeah, I'm kind of getting adapted to the bike, and like I said, this is a wonderful bike, and it's like a massive stepping stone coming from stock. So I think running with these pros and who are seasoned, and they have a couple of years of experience riding the same bike. Try and follow them as much as they can, and pick up bits and pieces here and there, and kind of evolve on the pace entirely, so that maybe we can bring the fight to them at a later point of time or something like that. I had not so good qualifying and all that. There were a few niggles in the bike, and I sat with the tech crew, and I kind of listed down all the points in the feedback. They've managed to kind of fix it for me, and that is what enabled me to gain that confidence back as soon as I was in the out lap, and lining up on the grid in P5, and then I thought Manoj is right next to me on the left, Raj is right next to me on the right, and then Sendil is in P1 as usual because he's the fastest guy. And I was like, okay, I should make a clean start is what the agenda was. I managed to do that. I went into P3 immediately, and then I kind of tried to make a move on Lokesh as soon as I could, and I kind of tried to stick with Sendil, but I had like few heart in the mouth moments. I'm not sure if it's captured in the telecast or something, but I was out of the seat proper in I think C2, and I think maybe Big C entry once, and then C10 as well. In the last lap, while defending like a wall against the piling pressure from up back, I could hear the bike. I was not sure what it was. There's no time. I just wanted to bring her back in P3 because points are valuable for the championship anyways. So I would like to say, this is a fun season so far, and I hope this is what it be like. I mean, this is what it'll be like, in the upcoming races. But then, yeah, thankful to Jabana as always. Thankful to friends and family, and thankful to Lord Almighty Jesus. Hallelujah for that. And nothing much apart from that. Cheers, and hopefully, we evolve a little bit more and bring it closer in the race too, and bring some of valuable points home. Kudos to Sendil. It's speechless. He left me speechless. There's nothing much I could do. After Manoj came, I tried to stick with him, but he was fast as well, and I had major moments. So I was like, okay, it makes no sense crashing because track is also having runoff, which is fully damp. So I just brought her home safe, and let's see. Tomorrow's a new day, so hopefully we'll make some moves as usual. So cheers, though. Thankful to TVS for the bike and Eurogrip. The tires are excellent, and I really hope this will be an interesting championship. Thank you.
Congratulations, and look forward to more. Manoj, really hard riding towards the end of the race, and it was so close. You had us all in the edge of our seats.
First of all, I want to thank Almighty God. From the practice session, I had a little bit uncomfortable with the bike, little front end loose. That I was not uncomfortable. And I told the pit crew members they really work hard in the bike to get ready. Today it was really good. I started from the fourth position. Lap by lap, I moved one by one, and I catch Sendil. I tried in the last few corners, but I cannot able to move him. I really want to thank the TVS members, TVS team, TVS Racing, and the team Eurogrip Tires. Thanks for the sponsor, and I really want to thank my family and friends and my office friends. Thanks.
Thank you, congratulations, and look forward to more from you. Senthil, congratulations. A little bit of a fight there in the last lap. Things got really close, but you managed to get another P1.
So yeah, I had a great start from P1. Actually, I've always failed in the start. I lose some positions, but today I had a good start. And till the last lap, I was leading. I know Manoj is catching me in the last lap, so I didn't pressure myself and I didn't make any mistakes. He caught me and he overtook me, and I know I am really confident I can overtook him in some corners, so I made it and finished in P1. yeah, I'm really happy, and I want to thank our sponsors TVS Racing and TVS Euro Group Tires for their support, and my team LG Racing for their support. And I also want to thank my friends and homies who are watching this right now. I know they will be more happier than me, so thank you very much.
So before I let you go, we had a bet in the commentary box. We feel that you and some of the other riders have bought the suit all together because you look so alike.
Yeah. So me and my brother we are wearing same suit. Actually, like this is like only this color is available, and also like it will be like a team up. So me and my brother in the same suit, and I don't know what happened to him, but he will come back stronger next race.
All right, all the best to you and all the best to him as well. Thank you.
The roaring throttle, the steely resolve, the lightning speed. Can you see it? Can you hear it? Can you feel it? To be ahead, you got to move like a storm. To get the edge, you need to cut like a storm. To make the world spread, you must fly like a storm. To win that race, you've got to ride the storm. Ultimate victories are often propelled by an ultimate racing fuel. Presenting Storm, the ultimate racing fuel by Indian Oil. Storm puts Indian Oil's commitment to drive motorsports in top gear. To take this promise ahead, Indian Oil is proud to announce that it is now the official fuel partner of the FIM Asia Road Racing Championship.
This is the TVS Apache RTR 200. Then he is the closest competitor in P2, CS Kedarnath. And starting in P3 is Saranjit with a lap time of 2:15.265. So P7. Can she make a break with the boys and bring the fight to them? Catch all the live racing action right now, right here. Are you also? I'll give the mic to you, then you guys can live. Welcome back, everybody. We're at the start grid, and I've got some esteemed dignitaries joining us on the start grid today, making that start grid a lot more fun and exciting.
Machines. And for this particular purpose, we started understanding the technology which is required to actually go into these kind of fuels. So we started understanding the subject more deeply. We digged out what are the specifications of the fuel of the MotoGP, category 1 fuel, category 2 fuel, and we did all the research. Our R&D at Faridabad and refinery, they together worked it together and came out with this particular product called Storm. Just for your information, this Storm is certified by Intertech Switzerland in their lab, and it is a FIM category 2 race fuel. So it is going to be suitable for all the bikes which is under Asian Championship or under National Championship.
I think that's just a phenomenal thing, and it's a great, great path for motorsports for the future. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you, Mr. Prabhat. Thank you, guys. With that, we're going racing. Stay tuned. Catch all the live racing action right now, right here. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. With Vivek Abraham, this is Anand Krishnan, bringing you live coverage of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championships 2024.
Hey Anand, welcome back. Time to go racing. We've got the next afternoon set of races and the grids out on our screens. Harshit Vibhavar looking very confident in pole. Kedarnath in P2, Saranjit in P3. Starting off row 2 is Raj Visham. In P5 is Akarsh Jangam. In P6 is Tejas. In P7, the only girl in this grid, Pujita Eke, the youngest I think on the grid today. In P8 is Danis Patris. And closing the 9 bike grid is Venugopal and Sundram.
This is good riding by Harshit Bugar. Kedarnath was clearly, setting some really fast times in round 1, but Harshit is clawed back and, has stated his claim to P1.
Absolutely. I think it's a great time. I'm just worried about the massive clouds that are just building up in the background there. It's something that I'm hoping. I think all the races are praying to the rain gods now to keep it nice and dry till the end of the day. The bikes are revving up, 5 seconds to go. The lights coming on. And here we go racing at the Madras International Circuit. Welcome back everybody. It's round 2, race 1 for the TVS One Make Championship. This is the TVS Apache RTR 200 rookie class. Harshit V. Bogar in the lead, in the charge for the championship battle. He's got CS Kedarnath. Akash Jangam makes a move and moves up a spot into P3 now, into podium contention. I think there's going to be a lot of action coming in here.
Yeah, this is a pretty competitive grid. This is a rookies category. Another great platform by TVS for these young riders. Harshit Bugar has really been with Kedarnath in second, and Akash Jangam, seems to have slipped down into 4th place now.
Kedarnath really setting that sector 1 very, very strong. Good pace there. He is the quickest of the lot there. Well, it looks like CS Kedarnath and Akash Jangam are still in the mix.
But right in the front, that's Harshit Bogar with a very comfortable half a second lead over Kedarnath, who in turn has about a 1 second lead over 3rd place.
And then you've got these barrage of bikes. It's nice to see them all tidily lining one behind the other. I wonder how Pujita is going to fare with the boys here.
Pujita is on bike number 1, and at this point she is trailing the pack, but she is right on the heels on bike number 9, Danis Patrick. Yeah, this is a huge learning curve and a wonderful opportunity to get more track time on this very same motorcycle that she races in the ladies category. Ooh, that's a good move.
Very good move there. I think it was a very cleverly done move and rightly executed. He just found that little bit of gap, and I think it's just okay. I'll take that now from you.
Yeah, and he made it look so easy, and
it was quite slow. I mean, it didn't look like they were really into the corner, so it looked quite slow and quite easy to manage.
Yeah, the field is slowly starting to spread now, at least. P1, P2 and P3 having a lot of daylight between each other. Harshit Bogar, of course, setting the fastest lap so far with a 2:16.005. A second and a half faster than Kedarnath, who's at 2:17.673. Akash Jangam holding on to the P3 very comfortably with a 2-second lead over Tejas PA, who's in 4th place.
I mean, Harshit V. Bogart now does the quickest lap time of 2:16.005. That is the lap time to beat, and straight to the bat, he is the quickest in the field today.
Absolutely, and we should remember that this is the first lap, which means the bike started from a standing start. The lap times are definitely going to drop by about 5 seconds in the next lap.
I think Kedarnath really is trying to close in on that gap, but that's a mammoth lead, just a lap and a half into the race.
Pujita, she may be trailing the pack, but she just set the fastest time on the speed track with a 130 kilometers per hour.
Ooh, that's a bit of a tumble there for one of the bikes there. A lot of roll there. I think he just lost out the front, or there might have been some contact there. We hope the rider is okay, but yeah, just got that at the nick of time. Huh?
Yeah, the rider's getting up and going back to the motorcycle, hoping that he'll be able to pick it up and continue the race. Oh, things are getting pretty tight towards the end of the pack, and there's going to be some movement here, Vivek. The three riders are very, very close to each other, and I think Puchita is lining up for a C1 pass.
There you go. He's dropped 4 seconds now in that lap time. Harshit Bogar in P1 with a 2:12.419, and it looks like it's going to be the lap time to beat. Straight to the bat, he is 2 seconds quicker than CS Kedarnath, who's in P2. Akash Jangam in P3 with a 2:17.522. Rajiv Sham AS in P4 with a 2:17.269. Saranjit KM in P5 with a 2:19.622. C. Danis Patrick with 2:18.258. Venugopalan in P7 with a 2:18.960. Pujita makes a move and gets ahead of Tejas with a 2:18.657, and Tejas in P9 with a 2:20.680.
Yeah, there's a bit of a fight going on in this bunch. 4 riders, all wanting to be faster than each other and pushing each other. Their lap times are slowly dropping. I think it was Tejas BA who was the unfortunate rider who lost out on C9. But the other riders going on strong, with Harshit Bogar setting the fastest Sector 1 time with a 43.7.
Yeah, Tejas B, I think, took an early retirement this race, crashing out at the exit of turn 9. Sorry, at the exit of turn 7.
Pujita has got ahead of Venugopalan Sundaran and is in P7 at the moment.
We ride with bike number 3 here, CS Kedarnath in P2, ladies and gentlemen. I think he's on all the front row runners are more or less on their own now. It's sort of cruise control for them. They just need to bring it home.
5 seconds roughly separating each of the top 4 riders. Yeah, it's a lonely race for the top 4, with number 5 coming in about 2 seconds behind Anapita. Of course, rider Saranjit came in motorcycle number 7 in 5th place.
We're halfway through this race, and Harshit Bogar has a 7.5 second lead over his competition, over P2 gunner CS Kedarnath. I mean, that's a massive, massive lead for Harshit Bogar. This goes to show the absolute dominance. Just look at that on the screen. Like, nowhere to be seen in the frame.
And a similar kind of dominance between P2 and P3.
Ooh. We see one of the bikes down.
Oh, that is bike number 9, Danis Patrick.
That's a tough day at the office for Danis Patrick there. Moving up the ladder slowly.
Yeah, and looks like there has been some issue with bike number 2, Venugopalan, as well, who seems to be dropping down, Venugopalan Sundaran.
I wonder what happened to Venugopalan Sundaran there. Was he also involved there in that incident?
Yeah, we'll just have to wait for the visuals to come in, but in the front, Harshit Bogar is killing it. And he's probably in the only section of the track where he is visible to CS Kedarnath.
Here we ride with Akash Jangam, who's currently in P3, and right behind is Rajiv Sham AS, who's in P4. Saranjit following behind in P5. And then we're waiting for the rest of the pack.
C12, which is the last corner of this track leading to the home straight. we have Harshit Bogar in bike number 8, setting yet another fastest lap of the race with a 2:11.928. He is 4 seconds faster per lap than CS Kedarnath at the moment. CS Kedarnath, of course, goes a little faster to reduce that deficit by setting a 2:14.937.
I think the really interesting thing here is to see that he's now, I think he's just having fun with the bike. He's just enjoying his race and just trying to see how quickly he can go. He's trying to close in on his qualifying lap time. Harshit took a pole with a 2:10.975.
Good riding by these young lads and young girl, I should add. But all eyes on bike number 8, and this competition is not even on the same frame, Vivek.
Pujita AK manages to move up another spot into P6 ahead of Venugopal and Sundaram, who's currently in P7. We've got Saranjit fighting from P5, Rajiv Sham in P4, Akash Jangam in P3, CS Kedarnath in P2, and the man of the year, Harshit Bogar.
Bike number 3, Kedarnath, a lonely second place.
But it's still a valuable second place to take home. There are lots of points in the bag and to come back stronger for the next race.
Yeah, like a wise man once said, a lap is more than a corner, a race is more than a lap, and a championship is way more than a race. So it's a long season and a lot of races yet to come. The responsibility of the riders is to accumulate as many points as possible.
Very well said, Anant. I think apt description of what a championship or what competing in a championship means. We're in the final lap. Our race leader Harshit Bogar and the pole man in complete control of this race. He went quicker again.
He was 2 seconds faster than Kedarnath in just sector 2, and he was another 2 seconds faster than Kedarnath in sector 3. And that is the kind of pace he is setting. Kedarnath, of course, slowing down to like setting just a lap of 270, which is 6 seconds slower than him. So Harshit definitely competed more. Kedarnath slowing down is giving a really good opportunity to Akash Jangam now. He has been gaining on Kedarnath, and I wonder if he's close enough to mount any kind of challenge for P2.
I wonder what happened to Kedarnath. It's surprising that he has dropped his lap times. He was quicker than Akash Jangam, but yes, it's a very interesting turn of events in the last lap of this race. Half a lap remaining for our race leader and poleman Harshit Bogar. No movement in the order. In P2 we've got CS Kedarnath. In P3 is Akash Jangam. In P4 Saranjit moves up a spot into P4, pushing Rajiv Sham into P5. Pujita AK still in P6 and Venugopalan in P7.
I think Kedarnath has just enough of a lead over Akash to bring the bike home safe in second place.
What a job well done for Harshit Bogar. It's such a well-deserved win. He hasn't put a foot wrong from start to finish. He came in very strong, flew through the free practice and qualifying, set that pole, and now he takes his first win in race 1, round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024. Here is the man in P2. The checkered flag waves for another time. It's CS Kedarnath that takes P2, and a well-deserved P2 for sure. Akash Jangam somehow manages to keep it steady. Just missed out. He could have got maybe a couple of laps. He would have brought the fight to CS Kedarnath. But he comes home in P3, taking over valuable podium for 2024. Rajiv Shav in P4, and Puchita AK has gotten ahead of Saranjit and takes charge in P5. Oh, we've got another bike that's gone down there. Venugopalan Sundaran in P6. And looks like that's Saranjit KM that had crashed out in that last lap. Tough day at the office for Saranjit. But we're going to see these riders come back tomorrow for their race 2 even stronger. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to hear it from our winners. And like I always say, if you haven't followed us, or if you're not tracking our social media, this is the time. Get onto Facebook, Instagram and YouTube. Hit the like, follow and subscribe button for Madras Motorsports Club. To get all the live racing action, racing updates of our country in 2024. Phenomenal racing from the young rookies here. This was the TVS Apache RTR 200 rookie category as part of the TVS One Make Championship. Welcome everybody once again to round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024. Powered by our very own Indian Oil Storm, the ultimate racing fuel. Made in India, specifically for motor racing. Don't go anywhere, we're going to be catching up with our winners. We'll be right back.
Congratulations, Akarsh, on the podium. Welcome to the podium. Tell us a little bit about your race. Walk us through it.
Yeah, I had a pretty good start and finished in P3. Yes.
So it was a little lonely in P3. You didn't come under too much pressure, but what was running in your mind? Were you trying to catch up with the bunch in front and Kedarnath was in front?
Yes, I'm trying to catching Kedarnath, but in some corners I'm making some mistakes. Yeah, so I have finished in P3.
Yeah, all the best.
Thanks to my coach Piddu Harshanna and Rahil Anna for training me, and thanks to my family members and my friends and my teachers for supporting me. Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah, congratulations, all the best.
1435. I repeat, all national categories from 301 up to 400 cc. Novice category riders, the pit lane will open for your race in the next 5 minutes at 1435. Thank you. Competition number 9 from Apache RTR 200 rookie category. Please report to race control. I repeat, competition number 9 from Apache RTR 200 rookie category. Please report to race control. Thank you.
this what you were expecting?
Definitely not, I would say, because I expected something to come in the starting 2 laps itself, but unfortunately I messed up my start. So that thing was the major thing which I lost in the first few laps. Other than that, yeah, it was a lonely race, to be honest. I wasn't in the fight like last time, but yeah, it's part of learning. So I guess maybe the next race I'll get it off.
So we saw you a little uncomfortable, perhaps a little struggling towards the end, the last couple of laps. Any issue with the bike? Any issue that you were dealing with yourself?
There are few issues with the bike. I didn't solve it before, and other than that, it's just me. I was holding my handlebar a little too late, so my hand was hurting in the final stages. But that's not an excuse, to be honest, because I could still feel like I could do better, but I didn't do it. So yeah, maybe next race we'll see.
All right, and waiting for that next race. All the best. Harshit, that was very clinical. You dominated the race right from the start, and a fantastic finish with a really massive lead.
Yeah, so I had a good start. So I had a plan that I had to take a good start. So I had a finally good start. Then it was a complete clean race, and there's no fight. And thanks for TVS for sponsoring, and thanks my coach Ramji-san, and thanks my friends and family who supported all. Thank you.
Yeah, you were a little worried about your start. So what happened there?
So actually I had a problem with my bike. Initial there was a lot of bogging, and the bike was like actually there was an idling problem. So it finally it was an already race time, so no problem. So I just finally ended the race. Yeah.
All right, and it was a great race. Congratulations.
The roaring throttle, the steely resolve, the lightning speed. Can you see it? Can you feel it? To be ahead, you got to move like a storm. To get the edge, you need to cut like a storm. To make the world hold its breath, you must fly like a storm. To win that race, you've got to ride the storm. Ultimate victories are often propelled by an ultimate racing fuel. Presenting Storm, the ultimate racing fuel by Indian Oil. Storm puts Indian Oil's commitment to drive motorsports in top gear. To take this promise ahead, Indian Oil is proud to announce that it is now the official fuel partner of the FIM Asia Road Racing Championship. And this is just the beginning.
A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. We're at the start grid of the Madras International Circuit for another action-packed race. We've got 27 bikes on the grid that has just lined up, and this is part of the National Championship grid. It's the stock 301 to 400cc novice category. These are novice riders, all aiming to become a champion at the end of 2024, at the end of this season. Welcome everybody to round 2, race 1, the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm, the ultimate racing fuel. We hope you've been watching and catching all the live racing action at our live stream. There's a whole lot of racing action left. And now to kick things off in the stock category for round 2 is Kaushik, who's starting off in pole. In P2, we've got Varun Patel, and in P3 is Rajkumar. A few of the other competitors who are also fighting for the championship are starting from the mid-pack. So stay tuned. There's going to be a lot of action coming from the 27 bikes that have lined up on this grid. Don't go anywhere. Let's go racing right now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to go racing? Because we sure are. Welcome back to the Madras International Circuit, where we are coming to you live with the second round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024. Powered by Indian Oil Storm, the ultimate racing fuel. Joining me, this is your host, commentator Vivek Abraham, aka Mr. M, signing on for the weekend. I've got Anant Krishnan, who's joining me in the box today. Hey Anant, very good afternoon.
Very good afternoon. So Vivek, you were speaking to some executives of Indian Oil a little while earlier, and they were talking about the FIM certification for the new fuel they are supplying for the Indian motorcycle racing scene. Can you tell us a little more about what you guys spoke about?
So Indian Oil has come out with this after a lot of research and time in the lab with a lot of different motorsport federations testing on different capacity vehicles, formats, etc. They have been able to make a very ideal source of racing fuel, which they're calling Indian Oil Storm, the ultimate racing fuel. Now this fuel is made for all kinds of motorcycles. Back then you have different octanes for different compression engines, but they say that the Indian Oil Storm is meant for all sorts of vehicles in the Asian Racing Championship series. That's why they're in the FIM Asian Road Racing Championship. They're also in a lot. They were there in BIC last year for the MotoGP, Indian GP, Bharat GP, for example. And I think they're just setting their foot and now slowly spreading it across. So it's a great time to be in motorsports. And if you're a young kid watching, the future is building on a bit. We thought it was slow, but I think it's building on much better than anybody had hoped for. And I think this is all the right steps into a great future for racing. I mean, if you think about it, all this didn't exist 5 years back. Right? And now we've got an Indian manufacturer who makes racing fuel specifically. Indian Oil is the only Indian brand that's doing this in the world.
Yeah, and another question about the fuel. He did mention that it is FIM Grade 2 certified, which means it can be used for all the racing that happens in Asia.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just brilliant, Vivek.
Yeah, so I think they've specifically, the story is very simple. I think they want to be able to take motorsports and invest a lot of time and money and their effort into building this aspect of motoring, right? And I think they want to be pioneers in it. It's as simple as that. And I think the Indian government is also taking a lot of steps into promoting, into supporting motorsports in different formats. And I think this is one step in that direction.
Seems to be a little bit of a delay kicking off the formation lap. Thankfully for the riders, it's quite overcast and the temperatures are very much in control in Chennai today.
Yeah, it's going to be very pleasant for sure, and I think they're going to be watching their tire temperatures as well. They're going to be managing how the bikes are behaving and responding, or how the tires are responding to the track now and to the current weather conditions.
So this is another classic shootout between the R3s and the KTMs. And at this point in time, it looks like the R3s have gotten the better of the KTMs, Vivek. The front row seems to be Kaushik Subaya, Varun Patil and Rajkumar.
Two Yamaha R3s versus we got that one KTM RC390 in the center. Definitely a mix of both, right? I think that's what's happening right now. Kaushik Subaya racing for RACR Castrol Power Ultimate. Varun Patil, the privateer, on bike number 66 on his KTM RC390. Ajay Ramanan for Mad Rapid Racing, the new team this year, making their debut here.
The second row is two KTMs sandwiching an R3. So you
got in P3, sorry, I think I made a mistake there. In P3, you have Rajkumar, who's racing with RDX Rockstar Racing team. Yeah, so that's P3 for Raj Kumar there. Again, Raj Kumar, a name that I'm seeing now come up a few times, and that too in that front order, in that top 5.
He's not too far behind Varun Patil, who qualified in P2, just 1/100th of a second behind. And, all he needs is a good race start.
The bikes are out on their formation lap. Let's take a quick look at the start grid. Starting off in pole, we've got Kaushik Subaya from RACR Castrol Power Ultimate. In P2, we've got Varun Patil. The privateer in P3 is Rajkumar for RDX Rockstar Racing Team. In P4 is Varun Nanjan Gowda for KTM Gusto Racing in India. In P5 is Aldrin Babu. Aldrin Babu racing for RACR Castrol Power Ultimate. In P6 is Ashwin R. In P7 is Swarup Krishna. In P8 is Shyam Sundar. In P9 is Pradeep C. In P10, starting off row 4, is Rohit Prasad. In P11 is Lupin. In P12 is Raivat Dhar. In P13 is Vaishak Shoban. In P14 is Rajeshwaran. In P15 is Mohammad Shafin. In P16 is Mohammad Junaid. In P17 is Rohit Lad. In P18 is Ajay Ramanan. In P19 is Devesh Kurdekar. In P20 is Aaron Joseph. In P21 is Sandeep Gorai. In P22, Shivam Singh. In P23, Danush Aram. In P24 is Sri Rajan. In P25, Nadine Faith Balaji. One of the only girls in the grid. So she's joining and and I think it's a mark of training. This could be a training race for her.
Absolutely. A lot of experience to be gained here.
In P26 is Govindraj. And in P27, closing the 27 bike grid, is Shivam Desai. Wow. 27 bikes. It's like the timeline has reversed now. And we used to see this in the stock 130 to 165cc, where the bikes go way back to the 12th corner, in fact. But this is the first time, to see such a great response for this grid is just absolutely phenomenal.
And this is another one of those platforms, Vivek. It's the stock category. So the racers are bringing their stock motorcycles, factory fitted, no modifications. This keeps costs very low, keeps the competition very even, and allows the racers to prove their skills on very similar machines.
Alright, we've got all the bikes lined up and accounted for. I think one of the bikes missing out in row 3. Shyam Sundar. 5 seconds to go. It's time to go racing. 6 laps to the checkered flag. Don't take your eyes anywhere. It's lights out here. And we are live. We are going racing now. Big group here at the Madras International Circuit. Great start for the front row.
Yeah, I think bike number 5, Aldrin Babu, he got a really good start there, and he made up a couple of places going into C1.
Kaushik is the championship leader, and he's got a lot at stake here now. And he's come in quite strong. I wonder what happened to Lokesh, who won the first race of round 1. He came second in that race. He seems to be missing out of action here.
Ooh, a move on the outside there. Bike number 16. And he makes it stick. Bold move.
Kaushik had a double win in the last round. That's 50 points for him. Can he make it a double this weekend as well?
He seems to be coming under a lot of pressure, and in fact he has come under a lot of pressure from Rajkumar, who is now the current race leader. A brilliant move on the outside there to pass the race leader.
Ooh, Kaushik just doing a great move there. He just went in and said, let's hope that this sticks.
Just a little bit of space left by Rajkumar there, and Kaushik capitalizes on that. Good clean racing. Kaushik and Rajkumar are slowly peeling away. We have third place, bike number 66, Varun Patil, holding on somewhat.
It's Kaushik Subbiah in the lead, Rajkumar in P2. He clocked in the quickest lap time. And there you see that pace coming in for Rajkumar. I mean, I'm really eager to see how well Rajkumar can fight back in this race. Varun Patil in P3. Varun Patil has been on the podium before, and so has Alrin Babu this year in this season. So they're hungry for more podiums, and they're hungry to bring the fight to Kaushik, who has had a clean sweep through round one. Can he make it a double? I mean, he looks in contention to make that happen.
Yeah, he's looking comfortable on that motorcycle. And for the moment, Rajkumar not in a position to threaten him in any way.
Yamaha R3, you bring it here, you probably slap on a fiber mold fairing kit, you remove all the mirrors, you remove all the parts, and you're done. Pretty much what it is. So it's a very easier way to get into the championship. Ooh, one of the bikes down here. Rider seems to be okay. Looks like it was...
Yeah, the rider seems fine.
Kaushik Subbiah here, looking to stretch the gap now. He's really bringing that he's stepping up the game to the likes of Varun Patil, Rajkumar, and even Pradeep C. Look at that, Pradeep C has managed to move up ahead of Alrin Babu as well and moved up into P4.
Yeah, that's a good pace. All of them clocking in the 2-1s and the 2-2s. These bikes we've seen them go to flat 2s previously. But Kaushik Subbiah, once again, slowly stamping his class here. Starting to peel away, already got a 1 second lead.
And he's looking very comfortable where he's at. He's just taking one step at a time, playing a little game of chess now. Varun Patil gets the better of Rajkumar, and he made that move at that turn 4, made it work. He hasn't let on without a fight now. Rajkumar trying desperately to really close in and get ahead. It's not going to be easy for Rajkumar because we've seen Varun Patil race. He's got a good line there. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, and sector 1, he's got a lot of straights. So Rajkumar is going to find it a little difficult to keep pace with that KTM.
I wonder if the KTM can hold on for all 6 laps here. And we've seen this happen before. Towards the later part of the race, the bikes start struggling in terms of power delivery.
Yeah, these riders are pushing their machines to the limit here.
And these are stock machines.
Yeah, stock machines, and they're also pushing themselves to the limit. Looks like we have another rider who's down. I could see some yellow flags waving.
I think Kaushik in a very comfortable spot. So is Varun Patil. And looks like Pradeep C has managed to close in. Just about. Not yet there, but he could very well in the next lap be much closer to the likes of Rajkumar.
Yeah, we have about 2.5 laps to go. And the lead between Pradeep C and Rajkumar is about 4 seconds now. Bike number 25, in the league of his own, Vivek.
Here is Varun Patel definitely coming under pressure from Rajkumar here. They're in, both of them I think missed the apex there. Went in a little too close for comfort.
Yeah, but good correction there. And no harm done.
Number 25. He's got close to maybe 2 seconds of lead now ahead of the competition here.
Yeah, and those 2 seconds seem like a really long distance at this point, because Varun Patil and Rajkumar seem busy fighting with each other, leaving Kaushik completely to himself. Their lap times are actually very similar, but they don't seem to be catching up at all to Kaushik.
I think Kaushik did a great job in the beginning of securing that lead. He came under pressure. Let's not forget Rajkumar took the lead, but he fought back and maintained that. And I think that goes a lot to show for the championship rider that he is. It's the 7th race of the day. Welcome back, everybody, to round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024. Powered by Indian Oil, Storm, the ultimate racing fuel. And remember, folks, the tires you buy are the tires we race on. MRF Tires, the official tire partner for the National Championship, and they've been our long-standing partners. Indian Oil joining us this year as a new partner, as the official racing fuel partner for 2024.
Rajkumar really close now, and he is within striking distance. I wonder if he's going to make a move going into C12.
But I think Varun Patel is playing a very nice defensive game there. He's watching and he's, I think, listening to where Rajkumar is at all points. You can see that gap still maintained.
This is the last lap of the race. Time is running out for Rajkumar. There's a bit of a gap that's opened up. He was really close on the tail of P2. That gap seems to have opened up just a tad bit. He'd really want to have been a little closer to Varun Patil here.
We've still got 8 corners remaining. Kaushik Subha in complete control of this race. He's looking very comfortable. No stress here. Varun Patil now in P2.
I wonder if the KTM just has enough juice in the straights to thwart any attempt by Rajkumar here.
I think what Varun has done really well is get into complete sync with that motorcycle, which is allowing him to do that extra little bit.
Three more corners to go.
Kaushik Subha in the lead, Varun Patel in P2, Rajkumar in P3, Pradeep C in P4, Alan Babu bring the fight in P5, Varun Ranjan Gowda in P6. It's the final lap, the final corner. Kaushik Subha, the man in charge from RACR Castrol Power Ultimate, takes charge, and it's his 3rd consecutive win for 2024. What a job well done, and what a photo finish Almost a tie between P2 and P3, but it's Varun Patil who manages to secure P2, and Rajkumar P3 for RDX Rockstar Racing Team. Aldrin Babu cross the line in P4, RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate. Pradeep C in P5. And that's the top 5 finish of the Stock National Championship 301 to 400cc Novice class. Varun Nanjundegowda in P6 for Gusto Racing India. Vaishak Soban in P7 for Team Speed Up Racing. Swarup Krishna in P8 for PRN Motorsports. Roadlad in P9, finishing in some points for Mad Rapid Racing. And in P10 is Aaron Joseph for RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate. So good job there. Some valuable points for Speed Up Racing, for KTM Gusto Racing India, for PRN Motorsports, for Mad Rapid Racing. And of course, to our winners from RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate and RDX Rockstar Racing Team. Rockers Racing Team. Well, there you go, folks. That's the top 3 in the first race of the Stock 301 to 400cc. Kaushik Subya from RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate, Varun Patil and Rajkumar from RDX Rockers Racing Team. Stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Rajkumar, congratulations.
Thank you. It was a good race, but in my bike setup, in all the corners it's sliding. I didn't have a good suspension setup. So straight away from last week, from buying the bike to racing in the track, it was a good journey. I want to thank my team, RDX Stock Racing, for the opportunity and all the support. And I want to thank my brother and family, everyone, and especially my wife. Because of her, I'm here. So I want to thank her. So catch you tomorrow.
Congratulations and all the best for the next race. Varun, once again, podium. You're back on the podium, so I mean, you're making this a habit, aren't you?
Well, so far so good. Let's not break the jinx. I'm happy with whatever equipment I have and whatever my mates are doing for me. And I'm jolly good. I'm having a great time.
All right, so
Words, I'm sorry.
all right, so let me ask you a question then. There was a little bit of pressure that you were coming under, from Rajkumar. So what was running through your mind? I mean,
I didn't know where Rajkumar was exactly. Last lap down the bridge, I missed a gear, and that's when I saw him that he was right next to my bike. And thank God I am riding a KTM, and it just gave me that little bit of oomph which I needed to outpace my good mate.
all right, so looks like you guys are having fun, and the camaraderie is really wonderful to see. Congratulations.
I thank all my friends who have supported me all these years, and I'm very happy to be part of this racing fraternity. Thank you.
Good to have you here. Congrats once again. Kaushik, brilliant race. Really comfortable lead margin in the end. A very comfortable race for you, wasn't it?
Yes, sir. I had a good race today. Had a good start. In the end of first lap, I somehow managed to come lead the race. So after that, I took it all cool. I didn't want to make any silly mistakes. So I took it all cool. I didn't do any harsh moves. And yeah, the race was good. First lap, we had few fights, me and Rajkumar. So yeah, it was good. That's it. I want to thank Rajniana and Team RSR, Castrol Power and Ultimate for giving me the opportunity. And yeah, hope to give you a great show tomorrow.
And we really look forward to it. Thank you, Kaushik.
The roaring throttle, the steely resolve, the lightning speed. Can you see it? Can you hear it? Can you feel it? To be ahead, you got to move like a storm. To get the edge, you need to cut like a storm. To make the world hold its breath, you must fly like a storm. To win that race, you've got to ride the storm. Ultimate victories are often propelled by an ultimate racing fuel. Presenting Storm, the ultimate racing fuel by Indian Oil. Storm puts Indian Oil's commitment to drive motorsports in top gear. To take this promise ahead, Indian Oil is proud to announce that it is now the official fuel partner of the FIM Asia Road Racing Championship. And this is just the beginning.
A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Madras International Circuit. We're coming to you live with the second round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm, the ultimate racing fuel. We're here at the start grid of yet another action-packed grid. It's part of the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. This is the NSF 250R race in grid right now. 11 bikes on the grid. Starting off in pole is Mohsin P. After great qualifying, he's starting from that front order. Ace James in P2 going to bring that competition from P2. In P3, we've got Prakash Kamath. We've got the likes of Savian Sabu, Shyam Sundar, Bidani Rajendra in row 2. Vignesh Podhu, Jagdish Kumarasan and Steve Waugh in row 3. While Rakshita Dave and Aaron Soni in row 4. We've got 2 women in this grid who are going to be fighting with the boys. It's a great time for them also to be stepping up and bring their pace up and bring the fight to the boys. Stay tuned. Catch these very fast Honda NSF go out at the Madras International Circuit for a 6-lap race to the checkered flag. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
For Honda Racing India for the Asia Road Racing Championship as well as the NSF 250R. As of now we are in round 2 and I have qualified in P1 and let's do our best in both of the races. For me, I have prepared my body and my mind for the round 2 and as well as the Asia Road Racing Championship, which will be held in the last week of July in Indonesia. So yeah, from round 1 I've reduced my weight by 3.4 kgs now within 2.5 weeks, and I've reduced it for my Asia Road Racing Championship because my bike has gained 4 kgs, so I have to reduce my weight to tally the both weights, because in international platforms the bike and the rider needs to be in a limited weight period. So I had to reduce my weight by 4 kgs, and I hope I'll do it before last week of July. And round 1 started well in nationals, and I have qualified in P1, but unfortunately I had to settle in P2. So for round 2 I have prepared myself. Where I made mistake, I have corrected it. Where I had some mental issues, I have corrected it with my family. Yeah. So the last 2.5 weeks I spent with my friends, family. That gives me relief. That's what my hobby is. I like to spend time with my family, friends, and I like to drive too. I like driving like long drive. I like long drives and I like to sing too. Yeah, and let's hope for round 2. I've qualified in P1 and let's hope for both of the races. I'm hoping to finish in best spot, and I have made some mistake in round 1. So the main thing is I need to correct it before round 3. So I'm focusing on that only and my weight too. So let's hope. Thank you. I'm
Welcome back, everybody, to round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil. Storm, the ultimate racing fuel. We're back live and ready to go racing. Joining me in the box is Anand Krishnan. This is your commentator, Mr. M. 2 more races for the day, and this is the very, very action-packed, super fast Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the NSF 250R category. These are the FIM Moto 3 spec NSF 250 race machines built specifically for racing.
Coming up, we have in P1 Mohsin Paramban, in P2 AS James, and in P3 we have Prakash Kamath. Bringing up row 2, Savion Sabu is in P4, Sham Sundar in P5, and Bidani Rajender in P6. P7 is Vignesh Potu, P8 is Jagatishri Kumaresan, P9 is Steve Wasugi, P10 is Rakshita Dave, and P11 is Aaron Fernandez.
It's great to see the 2 girls here, both Jagatishri and Rakshita.
Yeah,
they've been doing well in the all-girls grid, and I think it's a great training ground for them to really step up their pace and really hone fighting with the boys.
There is a little bit of a learning curve in learning how to ride these motorcycles, so they are definitely at a disadvantage compared to some of the riders who have ridden on these motorcycles in the previous years.
Absolutely.
Riders like Mohsin, James, Prakash Kamath. But this is a really good platform to learn, Vivek, like you said. And I have no doubt that in the coming rounds, we'll slowly start to see them move up the order.
You said it right, Anand. I think for a couple of the riders, it's definitely, there is going to be a learning curve, and 2024, this season, is going to be the year of a learning curve, especially for the newcomers. Savion Sabu, Jagadishri, Rakshita Dave, Aaron Soni Fernandez.
Savion Sabu, it's his first year, it's his rookie year in this category, but he's done really well there to qualify in P4, just a second behind Mohsin Paramban. So that's some pretty good riding.
And I think he's going to get faster. So I honestly feel the front 2 rows can be very tightly packed towards the end of the season. The lights are on, it's time to go racing once again here at the Madras International Circuit. I think somebody got a very bad start there. Went way back in the back.
It was P4 Saturday. I think we left the commentator's jinx on it.
definitely not the right start for Savian. He's making his moves now into a couple of corners, but that's the thing. We remember Kevin Quintal as well. Not the best with the start on this motorcycle. It is tricky to get the perfect start of this motorcycle, and some riders are very, very quick off the start than the others.
Speaking to some of the riders the last round, Vivek, and they said it's very easy to stall these motorcycles. So they take it very, very slowly, and to avoid the risk of stalling the motorcycle, they compromise on their race starts a bit. And the reason these motorcycles are so prone to stall is because they are so torquey, and it's the torque that the engine provides that if you're not careful with the clutch, you can very easily stall it.
Here we have number 9 Mohsin P coming under pressure from the likes of AS James, Prakash Kamath, and the rest of the pack here.
Yeah, Bidani Rajender, he's moved up one spot. He's in 3rd place now, and he started in 6th. So he's made up 3 positions within the span of a lap. So that's pretty good riding. Ooh, that was a really brilliant move there. And is that bike number 6, Vivek?
From the looks of it, I think it was bike number 14.
Oh, it's bike number 8. That's Bidani Rajender, and that was a brilliant move there. And he made it stick, made it work, and he's taken the race lead.
It's Bidani Rajender that takes the lead with a 154.801. That move really worked for Bidani Rajender, and I think a well-timed effort. And I have to say, some great progress for Bidani Rajender. Up until the last round, I would say he was in that mid-pack. And suddenly, again, I think a lot of first this round for sure. We're seeing a lot of the mid-pack runners really step up and join the front row battle.
Yeah, he's really stepped up, and he's got this brilliant opportunity in this race to make a really strong name for himself. Mohsin has slipped to number 2. He was 2 seconds slower than Bidani in lap number 1, but he is trying to claw back, and he's just set the fastest sector 1 timing.
AS James in P3, Prakash Kamath in P4, Savian Sabu moves up a spot into P5. Oh, we have one of the bikes that's gone down. Ah, that's a disastrous day for one of the bikes there. Is that Shyam Sundar? Oh, Shyam Sundar hasn't started the race today. He's missing out of the race.
I think that was Bidani Rajender, Vivek.
Oh no, what are you saying, Anand? It cannot be Bidani Rajender here.
Yeah, we don't see him on the screen, and I suspect it was Bidani.
Yeah, this is number 9 who's leading the charge. It's Mohsin P that seems to be in the lead now.
Yeah, Bidani, he was setting a blistering pace, but unfortunately, perhaps it was a little too much on the cold tires.
Bidani Rajender, what have you done? It was such a good lap from Bidani Rajender. What a move at that turn 10. He made it work, he made it look so easy, and he kept he just kept pushing through. Looks like our pole man Mohsin P regains control over the race.
Yeah, he'll be happy to accept that gift. Bidani Rajender losing out, but it's all part of the learning, and I'm sure he's going to be back really strong next race tomorrow.
AS James still holding on. He hasn't let go, and so is Prakash Kamath, who's currently in P3. And there we see the bike in P4, Savian Sabu. What a comeback from him. He really lost out on that race start, but it's a great recovery. It's where he was anyways qualified to start from. So good recovery there from Savian Sabu. Now can he catch up to the front batch?
Yeah, he's a couple of seconds behind, so he's got his work cut out. It's not going to be easy, but we've seen Savian carry some really good pace in the past. And he's a rider who's getting used to this bike and getting faster every lap. So I wouldn't put it past him.
He's a second slower. Actually, he's a second behind Prakash Kamath at this point.
Prakash Kamath is Oh, that was really good use of the space there by Prakash Kamath, making the full use of the tracks there and being able to carry that pace.
Yeah, just that little extra oomph, since he was able to use that little extra part of the tarmac.
Yeah, he's riding hard here. Missing the apex of C10 by a little bit, but that doesn't stop him from staying on the tail of A.S. James.
Ooh, A.S. James just clocked in the quickest lap time of 1:52.787. Oh, look at that. He's the only rider. Okay, he and Prakash Kamath in the 1:52. They are quicker than Mohsin P, who's the race leader now.
Yeah, Mohsin is hanging on to a very slender lead. Just 0.3 of a second now. So he's definitely going to come under pressure.
3 laps remaining to the checkered flag, Anant. Halfway through this race, it's Mohsin P that leads the charge, but A.S. James in P2 in hot pursuit with Prakash Kamath in P3. Savian Sabu trying to close in, but that gap still hasn't closed in for Savian there. Vignesh Podhu in P5, Steve Wasugi in P6, Jagadishri Kumaresan in P7, Aaron Sony Fernandez in P8, and Rakshita Dave in P9. Looks like Bidri Rajender was the bike that crashed out. I still can't believe it.
Yeah, I think he was riding really hot. Perhaps a little too hot for the tires at that particular point in time. Not being able to work up the temperature into the tires. The top 3 seem to have closed in, Vivek. And it seems to be a close 3-way fight that is evolving right now. Mohsin seems to have just that little extra that is allowing him to stay ahead of A.S. James. A.S. James not able to mount an attack yet on Mohsin.
I think Mohsin's playing his cards right. He's got a decent lead right now, but it seems that both A.S. James and Prakash Kamath were really able to move there.
Mohsin knows they are right behind him. Took a very defensive, tried to take a very defensive line into C1.
What's really interesting here to see is that Prakash Kamath is still not making a move on A.S. James as well. I wonder if he's just sitting back to catch up. He just wants to push as far as they can so that they can catch up with Mohsin P and maybe bring the fight to him.
Yeah, he's playing a patient game. He's an experienced campaigner. He's got multiple years of racing under his belt. It's his 4th or 5th year of racing. He knows what he's doing, staying patient and waiting for the right opportunity. Every wasted opportunity is time lost, and he's doing a good job not taking any, making any rash moves or impatient moves.
We were just looking at the lap charts. It seems that Savian Sabu has clocked in the best lap time, a 1:52.672. I think that's a great recovery and comeback from Savian Sabu. And now you can actually see him in the frame here. What a great response from Savian Sabu here. A 1:52.672. That's the lap time to beat now.
Just 1.5 laps to go. I wonder if Savion has done enough, or if it's a case of too little too late. But these are very precious minutes he's spending on the bike, and there is absolutely no doubt in my mind that he's going to get better with every lap and every corner and every minute he spends on that motorcycle.
I think the only thing that Savian right now needs to do is probably work on his starts so that he can bring the fight early on. Because as far as lap times are concerned, he is on par with the competition here. Right now he's gone slightly slower than the podium contenders Prakash Kamath. A.S. James and Mohsin P definitely quicker.
I think Savian will have to work on his consistency as well. He's having a lonely race in P4, and his lap times have been fluctuating a little bit, so perhaps that is something for him to work on.
But yeah, like you said, every minute on the bike is definitely going to be giving him a lot of progress here. And I can't wait to see what the next couple of races will be from this young rockstar. Mohsin P in the front, still holding fort, and that's the amazing thing. We were talking about consistency, and I think this is consistency at its best. He has been able to keep the pace up and keep pushing. He hasn't let A.S. James or Prakash Kamath really make a move yet. And we have half a lap remaining now. We are in the final sector here. Prakash finally making the move. He realized that there's an opportunity now. He realized that I think it's not going to happen just sitting behind. He makes the move on A.S. James. Can A.S. James respond here?
That was a very patient, well-calculated move there by Prakash Kamath. He waited, he watched, and he made his move.
Here is the superstar, number 9, Mohsin P, in the lead, in the charge, wheeling through the bridge. Wow, what a job well done for Mohsin P. He came under pressure, a lot of pressure for this race. But this is a phenomenal run from Mohsin P, our race winner. Prakash Kamath makes that move work with A.S. James and secures a P2 spot. A.S. James now settling for a P3. I'm sure he's not going to be very happy about that finish, but it's still valuable points to his tally. Savian Sabu settles for a P4, but a valuable P4, I must say. Vignesh Bodhu in P5. Steve Vasugi in P6. Jagadishri Kumaresan in P7. Aaron Soni Fernandez in P8. And it's Rakshita Dave in P9. Great to see both the girls finishing in the points. Stay tuned, folks. We've had a fantastic race at the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. This was the NSF 250R Championship battle that is underway for 2024. Mohsin P leads the charge for the championship, and what a well-deserved win. Prakash Kamath secures his first podium for 2024. It's a great P2 for Prakash Kamath here. And A.S. James has to settle for a P3, but valuable P3 to his points tally. And if you've just tuned in, this is the second round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024. Remember, folks, the tires you buy are the tires we race on. Our official tire partner for more than a decade now, for decades together. MRF Tires, always been there supporting the racing scene in India. And I think all the racers, the teams, and everybody else here, very grateful to have that continued support from our rocking tire partner, MRF Tires. The championship from here on supported by Indian Oil Storm. The new fuel in town. It's the ultimate racing fuel, specifically made for racing by an Indian manufacturer. Look at the time we're in. Big round of applause to our winners here. And if you're also still on the screen, make sure you are following us on social. We're on Instagram, we're on Facebook, we're on YouTube. So make sure you hit the follow, like, and subscribe button. Our handle is Madras @Madras Motorsports Club. Make sure you're following us. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with our winners. They are ready at the park for me. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
James, congratulations. That was a good race, but got caught out in that last lap there.
Yeah, the race was not how I wanted to be. So I made some couple of mistakes and I had some issues. So I couldn't push and I couldn't keep Prakash behind. So I lost the second position and hopefully I'll come back stronger tomorrow for the race too. Thank you. I want to thank Honda Racing India and my coaches Ramji sir, Okada san and Abhishek sir, and special thanks to KYT in India for supporting me. Thank you.
Thank you and congratulations. Prakash, good to see you back on the podium. Very patiently you waited, you watched, and you made your move when you had to.
Yeah, so I was planning for that, and after the laps, I felt like it's better to not aggressively overtake. Instead of that, what we can do is I was waiting for the last movement. So my plan was in last lap. I was watching from every lap. It was like every last straight I'm able to come forward. So I hold it back for last two laps. Penultimate lap I tried and then it was not okay, but last lap I tried, it was walked. So I went ahead, then I was started defensive line so I can maintain my position, because overall I was planning for the championship, not to go so aggressive, and because I just in my front only one fellow rider had a crash, so the tarmac was not so grippy, it was bit slippery, so I was riding bit conscious. It was great weekend. Thanks to Idemitsu Honda Talent Cup and all the Idemitsu riders and all my teams, my technicians, Ramji sir, who helped me a lot in coaching. Then few friends like Sara, Hashit, they helped me very well. In I had a fever, but they really took care of me very well. So thank you, Sara and Hashit Boga. Sam Bhaiya is very great. He helped me a lot, and all the Honda team, and especially Ramji sir, who really helped me. So thank you so much, everyone, and thanks to my family who really supported me, and thanks for the opportunity for the Honda. So thank you so much.
Congratulations. Mohsen, the beginning of the race didn't go as expected, but in the end, it didn't matter. You still finished on P1.
Alhamdulillah, first, all praise to Allah. So the race, I got a good start, yeah. But unfortunately, I lost my place over C3. But I was very confident that I can catch him, because we have 5 laps. So my plan was to learn him where he is faster so that I can learn from him. But unfortunately, in C5 he crashed, and it was a good race. I was alone in the front after that. So thanks to Honda Racing India for this amazing machine, and MRF for the very good tires, and Ramji san for the lessons, and all my family, friends, everyone. Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you and congratulations.
பாயிண்ட் இருக்கு.
Sirant and I race for TVS Racing and Pro Stock 165. We are in the 154s, so we'll soon break the lap record this year. Of course, the pressure is there because in my mind I want to be the best and I work a lot to be the best. It's good to be youngest on the grid and taking pole and being one of the best. For me, it's the mindset. When I'm on the bike, I know I'm the best. So you just have to prove it, and soon you will be the best. Yeah. My mindset during a race is stay calm because in my mind, I am the best no matter what. I'm into racing, so how is that ever going to be a normal life? Where I put my life into racing, one mistake and I'm off. So it's never going to be a normal life. Aim in racing is to be the first Indian to hear national anthem in MotoGP, and I'm pretty sure it's going to happen. And for fun, I hang out with my friends. So basically spend a lot of time with family, friends, and just have fun. And when it comes to racing, my mind, everything on the bike, on the track, 24/7. Yeah.
A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Madras International Circuit. We're coming to you live with the last race of day one of round two of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024. Powered by Indian Oil Storm, the ultimate racing fuel. We're here live at the start grid and it's as exciting as it can ever be. And next up in the National Championship, this is the Premier Class grid, the Pro Stock 130 to 165cc Open Class. It's where the big guns of racing are, the big champions, the well-known names, the fastest Indians in the country on two wheels are right now. And in the front, we've got a complete lockout of the TVS Racing yet again. The factory team led by Chirantwi in pole. In P2 is Sarthak Chavan. Excuse me. In P3 is Jagan Kumar, the 10-time national champ. In P4 is Deepak Ravi Kumar, another racing veteran. In P5 and P6, we've got Arvind Ganesh and Sangeet from Axis, the rookie racing team. In P7 is Kishore VS from Chandra LG Racing. And we've got Ajay Xavier in P8. And closing the 9-bike grade is KY Ahmed from TVS Racing. So 5 bikes of TVS Racing in this grid out of the 9 bikes. Stay tuned to catch another exciting racing action unfold. Welcome back, everybody, for one last time at the day one of racing here at the Madras International Circuit for round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm, the ultimate racing fuel. It's the last race of today, race 9 of round 2, and it's been an exciting start to the weekend. Tomorrow is going to be the second races for all of the different grids that we saw today. Joining me in the box today is Anant Krishnan. Hey Anant, welcome back.
Thank you, Vivek. The last race of the day. And this is a chance for Chirant to redeem himself. He didn't have a great race, earlier today in the Pro Stock 301 to 400. But starting P1, this is a chance at redemption. In P2, we have Satak Chavan. He had a brilliant race earlier in the day, and he's looking to wrap up today with another P1. In P3 we have Jagan Kumar, P4 Deepak Ravi Kumar, P5 Arvind Ganesh, P6 Sangeet S, P7 is Ahmed KY, P8, my apologies, P7 is Kishore VS, P8 is Ajay Xavier, and P9 is Ahmed KY from TVS Racing. So Vivek, does this look like a One Make Championship to you?
This looks more like a TVS only race right now, because of just the sheer dominance they've had in this grid. Of course, we've got the likes of Axis India Rookies Racing Team with Arvind Ganesh and Sangeet S joining in this year. They're trying to bring the fight to the factory team. Can they make that happen? We're missing out on Kishore VS as well as Ajay Xavier. Kishore Racing for Chandra LG Racing Team and Ajay Xavier for Mortal Sparks Racing Team. So both those bikes are in the mix here. So essentially we've got 7 bikes on the grid racing, and 5 of them are TVS Racing. So yeah, it's safe to say I think this is just going to be a battle royale for the TVS Racing boys. But what's interesting here is that in round 1, both the teenagers, the star runners or the future star runners for TVS Racing, did not finish on podium. In fact, Sarthak crashed out in that first race owing to contact with Chirant. And in the second race, again, both Chirant and Sarthak was out of podium contention. So the more experienced Jagan Kumar, Deepak Ravi Kumar and KY Ahmed have been finishing consistently on the podium. And it's lights out, ladies and gentlemen. We are here. We are going racing. Good start there for the gang of TVS.
And Satak got a really good start there and won the battle for C1. So bike number 75, Satak Chavan, just ahead of 93, Chirant, going into C1. He's maintained that position to C through C2 and through C3 as well.
6-lap race with the checkered flag. Look at that. Chirant is right behind. He's not going to let Sarthak just fly away this time around. Number 75 is definitely coming under pressure from number 93. Chirant 3 there. You can see in the background here. And KYM and Jagan Kumar knows very well what he's capable of. The 10-time national champion. He's the king of Pro Stock, as they call him here very, very fondly in the pits.
So while talking to Jagan during the last round, Vivek, Jagan made a statement about how he's now racing with a completely new generation of racers. And for Jagan to be able to compete at this level with this completely new generation of racers, that is saying something.
Yeah, I think he's come so far, so ahead in his racing journey, and I think it's been incredible to watch him. He's put on some of the best races in this Pro Stock 130 to 165cc class over the last decade or so. More than a decade, in fact.
Oh, this is some really hard riding. Chirant is absolutely determined. He wants to win this race. And you can see it in his body language. You can see it in his riding.
Chirant's here to show one thing and one thing alone. He wants to be ahead of his teammate Sarthak Chavan. And right now, both of them are giving it their best. They are slowly stretching away from their teammate Jagan Kumar. Deepak Ravi Kumar there in P4. KY Ahmed gets ahead in P5. Arvind Ganeshan moves down in P6 and Sangeetes in P7. Oh, looks like Ajay Xavier is in fact in the grid. He is racing.
That's a brilliant move. On the inside into C3. Sarthak got a much better drive out of C1 than did Chirant. And he took advantage of that to really close in and make that brilliant move into C3. Jagan's caught up on the action as well now.
Ooh, Jagan, what a move there at turn 4. Brilliantly done. He takes both of them in that one single move.
Yeah, Jagan showing the kids how it's done, Vivek. Oh, this is some brilliant riding. Jagan now leading this race, having started in 3rd place, has overtaken both Sarthak and Chirant to now lead the race.
No, but this fight ain't over. It's far from over, and I think they're just getting started. Sarthak gets on the inside at turn 8 now. Chirant is sandwiched in between Jagan, who's on the outside line, and Sarthak, who's on the inside line.
Yeah, this is a family battle now. The top 5 all TVS, and all these motorcycles are now flying in formation.
And Sarthak Chavan yet again gets the lead. He takes control. He regains control of the race. He gets ahead of both Jagan and Chirant here. Chirant also manages to get ahead of his teammate Jagan Kumar there.
This is absolutely intense racing. The Pro Stock 130 to 165cc open category.
And what this is also doing is bringing KY Ahmed and Deepak Ravi Kumar closer to the pack now. And you can clearly see that the fight is directly impacting the fact that KY Ahmed and Deepak Ravi Kumar are able to close in. And KY Ahmed is clocked in the quickest lap time of 1:56.364. That's the lap time to beat for the rest of the gang here.
Yeah, the 5 really good riders. Sarthak Chavan, Chirantwi, Jagan Kumar, Ahmed KY and Deepak Ravi Kumar. They all want to win. But right now, it's Sarthak Chavan who's leading this pack. Followed by Chirantwi on bike number 93 and Jagan Kumar on bike number 3.
We got Ahmed KY in P4, Deepak Ravi Kumar in P5. Arvind Ganeshan in P6, Sangeetes in P7, and Ajay Xavier in P8. Sangeetes and Arvind Ganeshan racing for the Axis India Rookies Racing Team, and we've got Ajay Xavier who's racing for Mortal Sparks Racing Team. They're trailing the pack here, but it's brilliant to watch the racing unfold here. Chirant looking back to see where the rest of the field is.
What I like about this young talent is, even though they are in the middle of this intense battle, they have so much time to be situationally aware. Ooh, Sarthak going a little wide there on C10, and Chirant in the right place at the right time to seize that opportunity and take P1.
Looks like Chirant is playing a much smarter game this time around. He's strategizing better, and I'm hoping that he keeps a cool head.
Yeah, pretty mature ride by both these youngsters. Oh, and did Sarthak take the position back? Yes, he has.
Alright folks, we're in for a fun battle. 3 laps done. We're halfway through this race. Chirantwi, our pole man, has come under pressure from his very own teammates. And right now Sarthak Chavan is leading the charge with Chirant in P2, Jagan Kumar in P3, and looks like KY Ahmed is closing in on this front row pack with Deepak Ravi Kumar right behind. Here is Jagan going on the inside at turn 4. I think Chirant also making the move there. He is following the big boss in hot pursuit.
This is really close, and like you predicted, Vivek, KY Ahmed has caught up with the bunch, and it's a really close 4-way battle now.
This is super exciting to see. It's like TVS Racing's little home run match.
and nobody else in the frame, Vivek, apart from the 5 TVS riders.
This just in, Sangeet S is just retired into the pits. Looks like he's having bike trouble. That's the end of the race for Sangeet S from the Axis India Rookies Racing team. Ooh. Oh, the battle continues here. That battle in the top 4 now has become a top 5 battle for podium contention here. And they're scramming for position all over. Jagan Kumar, the 10-time national champion, is right now in the lead. But he's hot, under pursued by number 33, Ahmad Kevai, who's managed out of nowhere from P4 into P2.
Yeah, experience getting the better of the hot blood there.
Chirantvi wasting no time. He says take that, and he gets ahead of Ahmad Kevai back into P2, and he secures that P2. Sarthak Chavan now out of podium contention right behind Ahmad Kevai with Deepak Ravi Kumar in P4.
And Deepak right on the tail, and Sarthak has moved on now into P3.
Chirant has a point to prove. He wants to prove it, and he is here to show that he can. Going to turn 4, what a move there. He uses the slipstream to his advantage. Get into the inside and slams the door shut on the 10-time national champion, Jagan Kumar. That was a phenomenal run by Chirantvi. Great recovery and a great comeback from Chirant. Sarthak Chavan now in P3, and Sarthak wants in on the fight.
Yeah, Sarthak really wants to take the fight to Chirant now. He will want to pass number 3 Jagan Kumar as soon as possible. But will he be able to? Jagan in great form here, Vivek. Riding beautifully.
But Chirant holds him back yet again. Now Sarthak going on the inside of Jagan Kumar. He finds room. Somehow he made that work. He went in a little early there, but he managed to make that click at that turn 9. Now going into turn 9A. Here is number 6, Arvind Ganeshan. Arvind Ganesh from the Axis India Rookie Racing team. Penultimate lap here. The racing continues. Number 93 in the chart, Chirant Vishwanath, is coming under pressure. Sarthak Chavan just clocked in the quickest lap time of 154.606. That's the lap time to beat. With Chirantvi, the race leader, doing a 154.658. We're in the final lap now, ladies and gentlemen. The last lap to the checkered flag. Chirant coming under pressure from his teammates here. Sarthak right behind. Oh, Chirant looking back to see where he needs to position himself. Jagan Kumar trying to repeat that same move, and he gets in. What a move there from Jagan Kumar on the inside at turn 4. Takes both Sarthak and Chirant on, and he says, show me what you got. Show me the money.
How many times has he done that this race, Vivek? C4 is Jagan Kumar's favorite corner,
the king of Pro Stock is back. Chirant now wants to respond. He wants to take that title away from Jagan Kumar, the 10-time national champion, now coming under pressure. We knew this was coming. It's at that back straight. They're just cramming all over the place for the right racing line. And at the end, it's Sarthak Chavan that gets ahead. Phenomenal riding, phenomenal racing by Sarthak Chavan here.
Oh, he's really timed that move well. And with that move, he's pulled in just that little bit of lead to protect himself. Going in a C10 now with just 2 corners left. Successfully navigating C11, and he's got enough of a buffer there to protect himself from any attacks going into C12.
And that's what you need to do. Just wait and watch for the right time. And this just is the day for Sarthak Chavan. He's back. What a finish for Sarthak. He takes the win. It's his first win for 2024 in the Pro Stock 130 to 165cc open class. And in P2, it was a photo finish between Jagan and Chirant. Well, it's Jagan Kumar, the 10-time national champion and the king of pro stock. Takes P2. In P3, it's Chirantwi, number 93 for TVS Racing. Our pole man settles for a P3, but it's valuable points in the mix. And a great race from all of the TVS Racing, the TVS Racing racers. Ahmed Kebai settling out of podium contention this time around in a P4. Deepak Ravikumar in P5. Arvind Ganesh for Axis India Rookies Racing Team in P. Arvind Ganesh for Axis India Rookies Racing Team in P6. And Ajay Xavier in P7 for Mortal Sparks Racing Team. So that's the top 7 with Sarthak, Jagan and Chirant that take the top 1, 2 and 3 step on the podium. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with our race winners, and soon after we're going to be having the prize distribution with our winners. So don't go anywhere. We're going to be right back.
Race, pretty close. It was a tough fight, wasn't it?
No, I pushed a lot in the start. I couldn't break away, and then my brake started feeling it was not as sharp in the last few laps. So I couldn't outbreak anyone. It's fine. I got P3. I'm happy. Thanks to TVS Racing. We'll work harder tomorrow.
And all the best for tomorrow. Jagan, you look like you had a lot of fun today's race. Tough fight, some brilliant riding as well.
Yes, it was a very excellent race because they are the futures of Indian motorsports. But I competed with them, and also I finished podium in between them. So really happy, and also I'm competing with next generation is very tough. I know, but nobody can stay in the top position. Up and downs will come, but this is their time. So they are showing their performance. So I'm really very happy about our future riders, and also happy about my performance. Thank you so much. Thanks to my team and all my team members. Thank you so much.
Thank you and congratulations. Brilliant ride. Satak, another P1. Just walk us through your race.
So, I got a good start. I led for the first 5 corners, but turn 6 and 7 I went quite wide, and then later I led another lap, but I just couldn't make a good gap. I lapped in between the 55 mates, but later I feel my bike had very less top speed today, because I could feel 2 bikes overtaking me in one of the corners every time. So I took the double slipstream into the last lap and made a move into turn 8, and then I knew it was just me who is gonna finish first. So I'm quite happy. Thanks to my team and sponsors for supporting me, and tomorrow will be much better. I think for sure.
Yeah, before I let you go, could you tell me about a little bit about the suit and the vest you're wearing? This is the new airbag vest that you guys are wearing. Can you tell me a little bit about this, and can you show it to the camera?
So right now I'm wearing the Alpine Stars Tech Air airbag. So whenever we crash, it deploys and helps us not to get injured. And it is quite good because TVS is looking up to the safety of all the riders here. And it is pretty hot inside, but if we want to stay safe, we need to wear it. So
Thank you, Satak, and congratulations.
The roaring throttle, the steely resolve, the lightning speed. Can you see it? Can you hear it? Can you feel it? To be ahead, you got to move like a storm. To get the edge, you need to cut like a storm. To make the world hold its breath, you must fly like a storm. To win that race, you've got to ride the storm. Ultimate victories are often propelled by an ultimate racing fuel. Presenting Storm, the ultimate racing fuel by Indian Oil. Storm puts Indian Oil's commitment to drive motorsports in top gear. To take this promise ahead, Indian Oil is proud to announce that it is now the official fuel partner of the FIM Asia Road Racing Championship. And this is just the beginning.
We're going to be starting off with the prize distribution right away, requesting everybody to make your way down to the podium arena. Podium arena for the prize distribution ceremony of day one of racing. Here at round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024. Powered by Indian Oil Storm, the ultimate racing fuel. Come on, folks. We request all of you all to please join us at the prize distribution arena, the podium arena, ready to present the awards to our winners. National Championship race winners of Day 1. Request all of you all to please join us for the prize distribution ceremony. We are waiting for you at the podium arena. Requesting all of you all to make your way. Also requesting top 5 finishers in all categories, in all the National Championship categories, to please come down to the podium arena to be presented the awards. I repeat, top 5. We have a special surprise. So requesting top 5 winners in all the National Championship formats to please make your way to the podium arena. We are ready for you. As requested, the top 5 winners in all the National Championship formats to also join us for the prize distribution ceremony. Not just the top 3, the top 5. We're going to be starting with the National Championship Pro Stock 301 to 400cc open class. So requesting the winners from the National Championship Pro Stock 301 to 400cc open category to please be on standby. I think we'll start off and get you on stage. Winners, it's been a great day of racing. Lots more happening tomorrow. So to kick things off, I'd like to invite Mr. Prabha from the Madras Motorsports Club to kick things off.
Thank you. Audible? Audio? Okay. Thank you. Warm welcome this Saturday early evening of round 2 of that big championship. Basically, I'll make it simple. The Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship title holder MRF Tires. And today it's a great privilege. We are announcing the welcoming of a new partner to the MMS Motorsport family. A big round of applause for our new partner, Indian Oil, who is bringing in the ultimate racing fuel Storm here. They are joining the legend of partners that we have, TVS Racing, Honda India, and of course MRF Tires, the title holder. It's my privilege to welcome Mr. Nitish Mittal, Deputy General Manager of Technical Services, come all the way from Mumbai. I call him the Storm Bringer. To come up on stage, please. Nitish, quick word, your reaction on your proceedings of the day. I can hold this for you. Yeah.
Thank you, Prabha. It was a great experience being a part of Indian National Racing Championship. Indian Oil is proud to be associated with Madras Motorsports Club in bringing this ultimate racing fuel, Storm. And just a few words about Storm. Storm is a FIM Category 2 race fuel, which is applicable for use across all racing events except MotoGP, Moto2 and Moto3. So we have already supplied this fuel in Asia Road Racing Championship. We have got rave reviews about the product, and we request you to use this particular product in all the racing bikes application, and I'm very sure you are going to get excellent performance with this particular product. Thank you, Madras Motorsports Club, for inviting me in this particular stage, and we'll continue to be associated with you. Thank you.
Please stay on, Nitishji. We've got some silverware to give out. Before I hand over the proceedings to our expert, Vivek, I just want to do one very special award which has been introduced now from round 2, obviously because of Storm Racing Fuel, Storm Bringers, the fastest lap of the day, across categories. Fastest lap of the day. Can I call upon the person who held the lap time of 1 minute 50.329? Does anybody know that time? If you don't, I'll remind you. Sarthak Chavan! Come on, let's see how fast you can get up. 1 minute, hold it for photo. Just so you know, we're going to have another of these trophies tomorrow, fastest lap of Sunday. So he's the Saturday man. All right, I'm now going to give it to the expert. Vivek, please take the proceedings forward. Thank you, Nitish. No, stay, please stay.
Thank you, Mr. Nitish. I'd like to request you to please stay back to present the awards to the winners. All right, we're going to start off with race 3, the National Championship Pro Stock 301 400cc open class. This is race 1 in their category. So it's the top 5 from down 2 onwards. We're going to be presenting 5 awards to the top 5 of each race. So in P5 from RACR, Castrol Power One Ultimate, it's number 27, Navneet Kumar. What an incredible race he had. Brought the fight to the rest of the party here. Come on, guys, a big round of applause for Navneet Kumar. P5. It's the first time in the National Championship. It's the first time that we've introduced trophies for the top 5 winners. So it's a big round of applause to our new segment of winners. In P4 is Sai Rahil Shetty from KTM Gusto Racing India. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Rahil Shetty from KTM Gusto Racing India. In P3 is number 25, Deepak Ravi Kumar from TVS Racing. In P2, Deepak gets a trophy. In P2, we've got number 33, KY Ahmed from TVS Racing. Come on, guys, put your hands together. An incredible race from them in the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc open class. Ahmed KY gets this P2 trophy for round 2, race 1. And the winner, the fastest lap time holder, Sarthak Chavan, number 75 from TVS Racing, making it a top 1, 2, 3 lockout for TVS Racing. And I'd like to invite the tuner for Sarthak's bike, Mr. Praveen from TVS Racing. Come on, guys, make some noise for the winning tuner. Come on, congratulations, winners. A big smile from all top 5 winners here. Come on, guys, a big round of applause for our National Championship Pro Stock 301 to 400cc winners, race 1. Congratulations, winners. Thank you so much. Mr. Nitish, please stay back. Up next, I'd like the National Championship Stock 130 to 165cc girls category race 1 winners to please be on standby. It's the same drill, and for the first time ever, we have introduced winning trophies for the top 5 finishers. Starting off in P5 is competitor number 7, Aishwarya V from Motul Sparks Racing Team. Aishwarya gets a trophy. In P4 from Motul Sparks Racing Team, competitor number 13, Rihanna B. Come on, guys, put your hands together. Make some noise. Woo. In P3, competitor number 18, Rakshita Dave from RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate. Come on, people, make some noise. In P2, competitor number 71, Nadine Faith Balaji from Alpha Racing. And the winner from One Racing, competitor number 3, Jagdishri Kumaresan. And the tuner for Jagdishi, I'd like to call upon Mani from One Racing. Congratulations, winners. Come on, a big smile for the camera. Make some noise for our women winners. And I'd like to take this opportunity to thank Mr. Nitish and his entire team. Thank you so much for Indian Oil for joining us as the new partner. Thank you so much. A big round of applause for Indian Oil and Mr. Nitish for joining us and being a part of the Indian National Championship. Up next, we are going to be calling out the winners for the National Championship Stock 130 to 165cc Novice Race 1. Requesting the winners to please be on standby. Congratulations, girls. A well-deserved win. And now, to present the next set of awards, I'd like to invite Mr. Madhusudan, Head of Motorsports from MRF Tires. Come on, people, make some noise. Our title partner for MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2024. Without further ado, in P5 for the National Championship Stock 130 to 165cc Novice Class Race 1. It's competitor number 34, CS Kedarnath from Alpha Racing. In P4, competitor number 95, Kamal Navas, the privateer from Chennai. Come on, make some noise. Satham podunga. Neither. In P3, the second runner-up for race 1 in the National Championship Stock 130 to 165cc Novice Class, Lalnun Sangha on bike number 58 from Motul Sparks Racing Team. Oh, Sparks Racing Team. Konja satham podunga pa. In P2, competitor number 89, teammate to Lalnun Sangha, it's Tasmai Karyappa from Motul Sparks Racing Team. And now for the winning trophy. From Rockers Racing, it's competitor number 36, Abdul Basim, the winner of race 1 in the National Championship Stock 130 to 165cc Novice Class. Come on, guys, a big round of applause for our winners and the tuner for Abdul's bike, Mr. Paneer Selvam from Rockers Racing. Up next, we're going to be calling out the winners for the National Championship Stock 301 to 400cc Novice Race 1. Requesting the winners to please be on standby. Come on, congratulations, winners. A big smile from all of you all. Oh, only... Up next, we're going to be presenting the awards for the National Championship Stock 301 to 400cc Novice Race 1. And in P5, it's competitor number 12, Pradeep C from Bengaluru. Come on, people, make some noise. In P4, competitor number 47, Aldrin Babu from RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate. Come on, people, make some noise for Aldrin Babu. In P3, company number 16, Raj Kumar from RDX Talk Racing Team. The first runner-up in P2, company number 66, Varun Patel from Bengaluru. Come on, people. A job well done for Varun in race 1 for the National Championship Stock 301 to 400cc Novice category. And we want to hear the loudest roar for the winner, the P1 finisher, number 25, Kaushik Subaya Ganeshan from RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate. And the tuner for Kaushik's bike is Mr. Praveen from RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate. Congratulations to all our winners. Come on, a big smile. Smile for the photograph, guys. Up next, the last category to be presented the awards for is the National Championship Pro Stock 130 to 165cc Open Class Race 1. This was an exciting race. Requesting all of you all to just stay back for a couple more minutes to present the awards, and we'll be on our way. In P5, Deepak Ravi Kumar from TVS Racing. Deepak's as shocked. Yes, Deepak, it's a P5 finish. Phenomenal racing from Deepak Ravikumar there. In P4, number 33, K.Y. Ahmed from TVS Racing. In P3, Chirantwi, the second runner-up for race 1 from TVS Racing. In P2, the first runner-up in race 1, number 3, Jagan Kumar, the 10-time national champion. Come on, people, make some noise. The king of Pro Stock. And the winner, the new kid in the block, the raging man, number 75, Sarthak Chavan, the superstar from TVS Racing. Come on, people, make some noise. It's a top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lockout for TVS Racing. And the tuner for Sarthak's bike, Mr. Arvind Ram from TVS Racing. Come on, people, make some noise. A big round of applause for our winners, for all our winners of race 1. We have a lot more racing action tomorrow. We'll see you bright and early, first thing in the morning. Congratulations to all our winners. Thank you, Mr. Madhu, for joining us to present the awards. A big round of applause to everybody. And we'll sign off for today. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow. Congratulations to all our winners. Thank you so much, and bye-bye.
the roaring throttle, the steely resolve, the lightning speed. Can you see it? Can you hear it? Can you feel it? To be ahead, you got to move like a storm. To get the edge, you need to cut like a storm. To make the world hold its breath, you must fly like a storm. To win that race, you've got to ride the storm. Ultimate victories are often propelled by an ultimate racing fuel. Presenting Storm, the ultimate racing fuel by Indian Oil. Storm puts Indian Oil's commitment to drive motorsports in top gear. To take this promise ahead, Indian Oil is proud to announce that it is now the official fuel partner of the FIM Asia Road Racing Championship. And this is just the beginning.